Welcome. Today we're going to be playing some of the Neverhood. I'm Fractal Mind Mike. It's great to see you all. Hope you're doing well today. What is going on? What have you been up to? Good to see you, Legion. Good to see you, Grognak. Welcome in, Barracourts. Hi there as well, Chaos. Welcome in, Sky of Steel, Mini Roach, Karifand, or Nadback Cat and Run, and anybody else who I haven't said hello to. Greetings. I hope you're all doing wonderful. And anybody else who's out there. If you're watching on YouTube, welcome as well. I hope you're having a great day. Let me just double check, make sure the YouTube went live when it's supposed to. I think it is. Yeah, it looks like it. Welcome. I've said welcome enough times. Jovial welcome, that's right. Good to see you, Servo. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I got myself a nice hot cup of tea. We got, actually, it's not that hot. I sort of, I left it steeping for a very long time, actually. It's ginger and lemon with a little bit of honey in it. I'm not sick or anything, I just felt like drinking it. I felt like it was a good flavor for the night. We're going to be playing the Neverhood, and I think we're, like, I have no idea how we've progressed. Like, I have zero idea of measuring progression through the game, because I've never finished it before. But we have collected all but 3 cassette tapes in the games, and I assume that, like, that's got to be some kind of measure. Although, what if that's just like the tutorial? Once you finish all of those, then the tutorial's over and you can start the real game? I don't know. There's a few parts I got stuck on too, so we'll see. Maybe I can find the information I'm looking for. There was a little section that I found that looked like it was like controlling the hanging teddy bear crane, which would allow us to like destroy somebody, I think. With the cannon. I'm just driving this and we're going to take a look at it in a minute, but yeah, I thought I could figure that out and I didn't figure it out very quickly. I looked at it and went, I'm pretty sure I could figure out what the heck's going on here. But yeah, it's got 3 digits, 1 through 9, that look kind of like a D6 up until you reach 7, and then it gets a little bit weird. But you know, that's basically the number dots, and I don't know what's the driver behind that. I don't know where to go to find information about it or anything like that. I'm definitely not going to be reading a wall of text, because I'm pretty sure there's no hints in the wall of text. So I guess we'll find out. I'm going to keep seeking out some answers there as well. But yeah, it was pretty fun. That was going to be my question. I thought the real game was reading all the text in the hole. You got the job. I got the goddamn job starting Monday. Oh, Chaos, congratulations. Congratulations on the new job. That's great news, of course. Well done. What an exciting thing. That's really good. If you want to tell us all like what kind of job it is, feel free to do that. But if you want to keep it private, that's also fine. I understand. Sometimes if you tell us like the job, it's like very obvious where you're working, so I understand that. Hey, I'm the Aurus Boras. Good to see you over on YouTube. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Yoshama, that is the new PC in the background. Whoa, Flygon! Hey, welcome in! Flygon, good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid right at the start of the stream, too. How generous and kind of you to bring all your people over here. Thank you very much for that. Welcome, everyone. I'm going to introduce myself to you again, even though I just kind of said an intro 5 minutes ago. Not even. Hi, everybody. My name is Mike. I collect old video games and hardware. This is not old. This is brand new. That's old. The Mac Mini, what it was, not a Mac Mini, Mac Classic and stuff. I hope you're all having a great day. Thank you very much for coming on in the raid with Flygon. Flygon, what are we playing today? Golden Axe 3 is unhinged but good. I haven't played 3, I don't think. I really enjoyed playing the Golden Axe games though. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to jump in the chat and say hello. If you haven't already, if you came in with a raid, then thank you. Thank you for the follow after the raid as well. Let me get a shout out here for you before I forget, Flygon. Moik from Oz. That's right, I am Moik from Oz. Flygon. You know Flygon. Flygon, what's going on? What do you think of Golden Axe 3? Sorry, it's really hard to talk and do the shout outs at the same time. I used to have a bot that would help with this, but it stopped working, and I don't understand why it would stop working. I'm gonna make a new bot. The only answer. Play the Neverhood as a kid. Oh, nice. You loved it? It's such a fun game. This is my first playthrough, and I'm having such a good time. It's got such a great style. Absolutely great style. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Flygon's channel, obviously you should go drop a follow there. Flygon's got such a great personality. Very fun to hang out with. So, yeah. Definitely do go drop a follow over there. You're glad you raided into this? I'm glad you raided into this too. We were just getting started. Here's my copy of the Neverhood. A recent addition to the collection, actually, but I already had the CDs. I've had a couple of CDs over the years, but I never had the box. I'm very happy to have the box, and it's not in the nicest, like, it's not immaculate condition, but it's okay. It definitely. This is on par with a lot of content on my shelves. A lot of the stuff on my shelves is a bit like, it's seen some love, let's say. So that's what we got there. But yes, Ayush, this is my new PC back here. It's a 5070 Ti and a AMD Ryzen 9 7950X with 64 gigabytes of RAM at 6000 megahertz clock. What else is there that's important? I guess it's got 2 NVMe drives and it's got just a SATA drive in there as well. It's all SSD storage. I'm probably going to be doing more with that, and yeah, I definitely want to get the capture card from this PC into that. It's a Linux build as well. I've been playing Cyberpunk 2077 when I can find the time. And that's been good. It's been a good experience so far. I have had a few instances where it felt a little bit like there was like maybe something weird going on with memory or something like that. I'm not really sure. So I'm considering knocking back the clock speed on the RAM, because technically it's overclocked, even though the RAM is spec'd for it. So I might knock it back a little bit and see if that fixes it. But it kind of feels like garbage collection. You know how like sometimes when games would like halt and it's just doing some kind of memory cleanup before it like lets you continue? It feels like that, because the whole screen will just like pause for a second and then it goes normal, and I'm like, what's going on? Bit weird. Not normal. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I think it's not supposed to be programmed like that. But yeah, I love this PC. It's also a Fractal North XL case as well. That's probably the other thing I should mention. Greetings, Skinny One. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. 6000 megahertz is a lot. Yeah, it is. On the, I think it's fine. Like the RAM is spec'd for it. The CPU can definitely handle it. Like I don't think I think the motherboard can handle it fine too. So I'm not sure if there's any issue there. But yeah, new PC. It's all ready to go. I've been using it. I've demoed it a couple of times on the stream. I'll turn it on. I'm running Linux on it as a experiment. Basically, the second that I say I can't do this on Linux, and or something, like if something doesn't work on Linux that I need to do, I'm going to uninstall Linux and put Windows on there. Which is why I'm a bit hesitant to switch to it as my main PC. That's why I haven't gone and done the swap yet. But yeah, I should probably go commit and do it. I will attempt to launch Cyberpunk. Oh, there's a little bit of shutter flickering on the LCD screen. I don't know what hertz that's refreshing at. This is an old monitor, so it's not my new monitor. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this works. Good to see you, Lassus. Welcome in. What's my favorite kind of cheesecake? I like a baked cheesecake. So I guess that's New York style, isn't it? Is baked cheesecake New York style? I don't know. I like cheesecake that's baked.
Texas Instruments computer.
And typically I go for something fairly simple, like with like I don't know. What something simple. I don't like overly complicated. And I don't like it when there's like a lot of cream like on the top of it. You know how sometimes they put like a lot of cream on top? I don't like that. I like fruit. Fruit in the cheesecake is good. That kind of thing, or on the cheesecake I should say. There you go. That's the answer to your question. Older monitors definitely like to use PWM control for brightness. Yeah, that could be it, actually. All right, launching Cyberpunk, and we'll see how that goes. I don't like the launcher. I just wish it would go straight to the game. There's probably like some shortcut setting I can do to make it go straight to the game. But yeah, I think Flygon mentioned something about. Oh wait, combined landscaper / gardener, depending on the particular situation. Oh, that's awesome, Archaeos. That's a cool job. Hard work, but a cool job. A bit hard to tell with AM5. Some motherboards handle fast RAM better than others. Yeah, I think this one, when I read the reviews for this board that I bought, I thought that it sounded like it would be fine with a 6000. But maybe I just try and knock it back and see. It's an MSI board. Golden Axe 3 definitely balanced around 2-player mode. Oh, interesting, Flygon. That's the best way to play it, of course. That's the best way to play it, Golden Axe. It's good fun. I used to have a friend come over and we'd play like arcade games on MAME and stuff like that. We do that pretty regularly. But I haven't done that in a long, long time. But Golden Axe was one that we kind of like, we always had to go and play a little bit of Golden Axe of some description. So I don't know if this is a video or if this is like real-time rendering. I'm pretty sure it's video. So I don't know if like I need to load into the game for you to see it, but it's functional, it's working. Like this is, obviously it's running on my new PC on a Linux OS and it works fine. I just been kind of running around shooting random thugs and whatever as well. I haven't really delved into the story too much. I put a good few hours into it though. I don't know how many hours I actually put into it because I did the thing where you like leave it running for a while to make sure the system's stable. I'm not sure how many hours are actually play hours on Steam versus just sitting there. But yeah, there you go. That's Cyberpunk running. It looks great. It looks really nice. Yeah. Shooting people in the game, not IRL. Yes, I can't really shoot people IRL. Shoot thugs IRL because I don't have something to do that with, and also don't know where to look for thugs in real life. I spend too much time indoors. That's not the only thing stopping me. I also just wouldn't do it. Anyway, that's I'm not gonna turn around and play that. That would be weird. A weird way to stream. I'll just quit the game there. Keep on bumping the thing. Oh, this says it's crashed. It says it crashed when I quit the game. That's the second time I've seen that. Normally it doesn't do this, but that's the second time I've seen it. It flatlined apparently. I guess I'll send the report. I don't know. It's running on Linux, so they're probably like, what? They'll probably get confused by that report. Also, the window that sends the report is just saying there. I'm gonna blame that on the Cyberpunk launcher and ignore it. There you go, shutting it down. It was probably actually trying to do some work then, because I just saw after I pressed shut down, it said came up and said something. It's probably like actively trying to gather data to send to them, and I was like, oh, it's taking too long. Anyway, what version of Linux I'm running? I'm running Kubuntu 24 point something, I think it's 24 point something. But anyway, it's great. The game's like, you can't fire me, I quit. Exactly, that's what it's like. But yeah, no, I've been loving playing with the new PC. I really do want to switch it in to replace this one, but I haven't gone around to it yet. I'm gonna turn the temperature down on my AC because I feel a little warm. Which is weird because it's been freezing today. This morning was like 2 degrees Celsius outside. It's currently 8 degrees Celsius outside. Movie updates? No, I don't have any movie updates. I haven't watched any movies. Yeah, I haven't watched a movie today. What? What? Wait, what? What? Ruin Tavern, what? Thank you. I am hot. Yeah, no, I've been warm. I'm warm. I get you. Yeah, 46 months. Thank you very much for the 46 months of support. I do appreciate it. How's it going today? I hope it's going good. I hope the game dev's going well. I know mine is not going great. I've got to get back to it. But this thing's been distracting me. I was on this thing most of the weekend, fiddling around and playing games with it. Mid to high 20s still? Oh man, Grognak. Do you like pumpkin cheesecake? I've never tried pumpkin cheesecake on me, but I've had pumpkin pie that some some American people that my parents know, like have probably like, I don't know, let's say 8 years ago, came over and they made like their, like the recipe that they would make at home for pumpkin pie. And I liked it. I don't know if that's pumpkin cheesecake. I'm pretty sure it's not, but you know, it was good. I've never had that before and I liked it. Hey Tudo, good to see ya. Day job week, yeah, it's day job week, oh. Do you alternate weeks, Ruin Tavern? Or do you like go like 1 week on day job and then 3 weeks off or something? Like what's your schedule like? Because mine's not, mine's gotten worse since I started the new job. A lot worse. I've been spending way too much time on the new job and not enough time gaming. I mean game deving. Cathy Rain 2 released yesterday. I saw that Mini Roach and I'm kind of excited to check it out because I really enjoyed the first Cathy Rain. I feel like a lot of adventure games these days do endings strangely. Like the ending of Hobbs Barrow was kind of strange. The ending of that was kind of strange. The ending of Slender Threads was kind of weird. Like, I wonder if, like, people just... I don't know what it is about ending point-and-click adventure games lately. Like, is there something in the narrative that requires... Like, do people feel like they required to have some kind of twist or like, unexpected turn to the ending? Or, like they have to push it to like, a certain degree that requires that kind of weirdness? I don't understand. Because I like a straightforward story. Like, straightforward stories are great. I wonder what Cathy Rain 2 will be like. I wonder if they'll have another twist ending like that. Not that it was much of a twist, but it kind of went in weird places. It went to some weird places. I think it was trying very hard to reference material like Twin Peaks. You know, stuff like that, I guess. It's that lately my day job is interfering too much with your game dev life. Yeah, I do game dev whenever I can, but I can't afford taking days off for it. Yeah, I'm definitely not taking any time off. I'm the opposite of that at the moment, I think, really. Hey, MacLad, good to see you. Did you see that weird Fate of Atlantis remake demo? I did not. What? What? I missed that one. Hang on a second, MacLad. What? Is it a fan remake project? Hold on. Don't start playing automatically.
How's it going? Well,
why is there somebody talking to me? Oh, this isn't like a trailer. This is somebody's gameplay? I need to go to the source. All right, I'm just going to click on things. I'm not going to... Okay, I kind of hate it immediately. No, it's great. It's actually good. I don't hate it. Let me be... I recognize the scene, and it's not pixel art, and I'm immediately like, oh, that's different. Why does indie look weird, though? The background looks kind of nice. It actually, I think it... I'm going from memory, but this looks like it's really close to the original pixel art in terms of, like, contents that exist within the space. Okay, they've got the coin interface. I'm not putting my lips on that. Always looks like Indy's FMV. I'm not quite sure what to say about Indy. He looks like... It's I tell you what my mind has gone to. I realized what made me feel like it was extra weird. It looks like hidden object graphics. Hidden object game graphics. Like they've hired a hidden object game artist, or they've like got an AI that's trained on that kind of input, and they've used that to generate the imagery. He needs a shadow. Yeah, he needs a shadow, like with all these perfectly rendered shadows and stuff. But like, I want to see a little closer on the indie here, because he does. Can I just mute this and see it in motion? Because yeah, that looks no, it's like a poser model. That's what this reminds me of. Somebody's done a great job of modeling, and I bet you if I go to if I just search for Indiana Jones 3D model, I bet you if I go here to Sketchfab or something, there'll be a model that's exactly the one they're using. It's not this one. But there will be one that has the same costume design. This is pretty close. This is an older indie. It's not the right indie. Let's go to images. I'm like 99% sure that's what they've done, is grabbed something like this and then rendered it. And then they've, like, because yeah, the way that the movement was very like you know, canned animation set like movement when he was talking. Yeah, right. I'm gonna give up looking, but I bet you could find it pretty easily if you actually were gonna spend some time. If you were actually gonna do it properly, I think you could find it. That's I'm just guessing, but I'm guessing that's what you would find. I don't know. There's a few here that are candidates, but he's got the shirt untucked like this guy does. Appears to. So yeah, anyway, let's go back. You can see the shirt's untucked here. Anyway, I think this is like probably based on a 3D model, and it's like they've done something with that. What's this link, Mini Roach? Is this a link to my my personal video that I uploaded? Or is this something else? Fatalander Special Edition Demo 2.0 trailer. So let me just get this straight. Let me get this straight. Is this like an official thing, or is this just a fan remake that's going to get cease and desisted? Because, like, this is actually really interesting to look at too, by the way. It's free on itch. Yeah, so it's like a fan one. Hey, Xcation, good to see you. iKillick, welcome. Good to see you too. Looks AI upscaled. I don't know about AI upscaled, but it does have a certain look to it. Yeah. Unmute it. Wait, this is a trailer, is it? Oh, it does say Demo 2 trailer. What am I thinking? Okay.
Hello there.
The show's sold out, sir.
Now wait.
No seats, no standing room.
I don't like the dialogue selection option, so I hope they improve that before they do the full release.
No exceptions.
Of course not. Madame Sophia is a serious thinker.
I also don't like the film grain. That's distracting.
Don't kid around, pal. You're talking about my idol.
Have they made combat like Street Fighter style? Like they've improved the I'm trying to remember. Did Fate of Atlantis didn't have active combat, did it?
Here, my friends, is Atlantis, as it might have appeared in its heyday. Glorious, prosperous, socially and technically advanced.
This is bad.
Dr. Oberman, fantastic news. I think we've found the treasure.
Wits or Fist. Yeah, I remember that. Wits, Fist, or Friends, or something like that, right? Or Team. I forget what it is. Why does the character look washed out and blurry? Is that just me? Oh, that's the maximum. He's blurry.
Listen to this.
Streaming on Wednesday? Who'd have thought, hey?
Germans claim victory in the worldwide race to...
German wizard splits atom. I feel like I want to look at some of the original pixel art, you know.
You're lucky I don't have you arrested.
So what if I kept a few pieces for myself?
Why does Sophia look nothing like Sophia? I'm guessing they couldn't find a 3D model of Sophia to work from or something. I don't know. That looks disgusting. I'm sorry. The hand, there's something wrong with that hand. Wait, did they give it teeth or did it always have teeth? Hang on, did it always have teeth? It doesn't look right. I think they modified it. 7-year-old trailer? Oh, okay. So they probably improved a lot since then.
Creepy. Is your electric bill paid up?
That was Nurab Sal. His spirit is close.
There are rumors about such a book, but I've yet to see it. There are two people you might want to visit. I am convinced that these travelers came to Earth to form colonies like Atlantis. Why the
I'll be a
Justro
grump and say
expedition?
that
No
to
one
me
knew
this makes as
both
much sense
was
as Gabriel Knight 1 remake
Recently, I
about
saw
none.
pieces from it.
It looks worse than the original. I mean, yeah, and this is a 7-year-old trailer execution, you're right. They might have updated it, but there's no guarantee. Yeah, what the heck is what's up with this background art? It's so freaking hidden object game, like let's mass produce some art looking thing. Like somebody with some Photoshop skills, obviously. Like it's not like they don't have Photoshop skills, but yeah.
PhD.
There's a 2025 trailer now. You guys keep giving me improved videos to look at. Okay. Once again, this animation and the 3D model, there's something off about it.
This hole must lead to the other room, but I can't reach it. Echo, I need your help.
They have not improved Sophia's model. Or Indy's the same one.
I am convinced the map room lies beyond the next chamber. Alas, I cannot get past the gate.
McCall guest stars in adventure archaeology game. What? Really? Is it like Shadow the Comet level art? Shadow the Comet's a great game. They front loaded it with the bad art by accident. They ran out of time working on that game. It has to be. It's got such good pixel art later in the game. Sorry, I'm gonna vomit. What the? What? This is not okay. Oh no. I feel really bad because somebody worked hard on this. You can tell somebody actually put a lot of effort in, but geez. Disney will eradicate this thing as soon as they find out about it. Yeah, probably. Free thing, probably made for fun. Yeah, yeah.
Was a better man than I thought.
Like I said, I
If
do
you could
feel bad
tolerate
about my
her.
reaction a little bit, but that scene actually looks pretty good. Like this looks pretty nice. This looks pretty good. Yeah, this is not the water is still, yeah, but it still looks nice. Special edition. I don't know if they can, like, they're not going to get away with this, right? Like, Disney is going to poop their pants over this. And then they're going to, yeah, take it down. It'll get taken down. They're overcharging for the free game. There's so much nostalgia in the original Pixels, though. It won't be the same without them. Yeah, exactly. I think it's definitely a labor of love. That's the thing about, like, modernizing an older game. Like, what I would like to see is, like, the, what is it called again? The Last Crusade, point-and-click adventure, upgraded to look a bit closer to Fate of Atlantis. That would be a cool upgrade to see, right? I don't know if that exists. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But like re-implementing that game with Fate of Atlantis level of quality, you could go a little further than that, of course. Like Fate of Atlantis is great, beautiful art, but yeah, it's a little different, right? Hidden item style you mentioned, it's kind of too clean. Yeah, it's very clean. It's very clean. Surprised Disney hasn't noticed this. Yeah, me too, actually. I'm surprised it's still up. Imagine a Fate of Atlantis, but in the style of the giant circle. The giant circle? Sorry, I'm gonna... The giant circle. That's a game? Oh, right. That's the great circle? Do you mean the great circle? Okay, yeah, alright. I haven't played it or looked at it. I guess I'll look at an image.
Hi, guy.
Yeah, that could be interesting. Like, obviously you would, if you're re-implementing it to that point, it's going to completely change everything about it, though. Yeah, I haven't looked at this one. What was the other? Dial of Destiny, was it? Dial of Destiny? Dial of Destiny is the new movie. And then The Great Circle is the new, is the new game. Did they not think like that would be confusing? Did they not think like, wait, if we call this one The Great Circle, that'll confuse people with the new movie? The new movie was better than The Nuclear Fridge. The Nuclear Fridge was perfect Indiana Jones nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about. That, like, let's talk about the Indiana Jones movie. Hey, Grognak movie update. You ready for it? Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull is a good Indiana Jones movie. And anybody who says otherwise doesn't remember what Indiana Jones movies are like. With one exception. With one exception. There's not enough killing. Okay, two exceptions. There's not enough killing. And this scene. This scene should not have been in the movie. Other than that, it's perfect. It's a perfect Indiana Jones movie. Everything about it is correct. So, is this an Australian thing where stuff is upside down, so what you actually mean is that the movie sucks ass? Why this scene is the problem? This scene's just not interesting. It shouldn't be in the movie because it's boring. And it's like... It feels like one of those, like... Let's just put this in for the kids kind of scenes. Right? End of the Crystal Skull. I wish I could type. I don't know what to click on. This is pretty normal Indiana Jones stuff, right? It's pretty normal Indiana Jones stuff. Nothing wrong with this. Who complains about this? This is freaking amazing. It's actually cool. This is really cool. This part's cool too. Look at these guys. That's cool. UFOs in Indy? What's wrong with UFOs? Transdimensional beings. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Of course I had to go with aliens. I'm still waiting for Indiana Jones in space. There's nothing wrong with this. This is great. This is great storytelling. No, this is really good. It's actually a perfect movie. I don't know why would you complain about this? How is it any more ridiculous than a rock that makes you survive a heart removal? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Pretty weird. Fits perfectly into Indie Universe, just as much as Atlantis or the Holy Grail. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, End of Holy Grail. No, wait, what was it called again? Last Crusade. Last Crusade.
Elsa, don't move.
Look at what happens here. The entire Earth just opens up. It's wild. Not to mention the scene that happens not long before this when the guy literally, like, melts. guy melting. Not this one, the other one, this one. Yeah. This is the same as the aliens. You turn 40 tomorrow, Mr. Tompa? Happy birthday. Happy 40th. Look at how he melts. This is completely normal Indiana Jones content. Completely normal. End of Lost. What, Raiders? How is this any weirder than the aliens? I mean, how are the aliens weirder than this or more out of place than this? The ghosts coming from the Ark?
Marion, don't look at it. Shut your eyes, Marion.
Yeah, don't look at the Ark.
No matter what happens.
How is this any less dumb? Done before the invention of Loom? Yeah, true. Fantasy versus sci-fi? I think the problem is your perspective on sci-fi. It's not aliens. They're not aliens. They're supernatural beings from another dimension. Supernatural beings from another dimension. Look at this guy melt. The part with the carnivorous ants, I think they're called, was awesome in Crystal Skull. Lady from Ripper. Hey, G-Funk, good to see you. More okay if it was supernatural Nazis from another dimension. Oh, because they're not the... Wait. Aren't the bad guys in... Are they Nazis or are they, like, something else? It's like... It's post-World War II, right? It's like well post that. They're like Russian Nazis or something? I can't remember. They're kind of Nazis, but it's Russians, but they're like they're Soviets. It is just Russians. I'll be honest, I haven't watched the Crystal Skull more than once. I've watched it once. The other ones I've watched more than once, so, you know, maybe I'm just defending it for no reason. But I don't understand the difference between interdimensional beings that are like, they look like aliens or whatever. The 12 crystal, like, it's like based on like a mythology, right? That's like a common thing. How did you like the newest one? Wait, was it the Dial of Destiny? I liked it. I had fun. I don't remember what I really thought, because I put it on to, I was like by myself for one evening. I put it on and I was like, I just needed something to be on the TV, so I put this on. I think it was better than I expected, to be honest. I think it's probably better than Crystal Skull. I think if I have to rank them, it's probably Raiders. It's probably Raiders, and then Last Crusade. Yeah, Temple of Doom, maybe. And then this, and then Crystal Skull, I guess. If I had to rank them. Temple of Doom's pretty cool, though. Maybe I should put that higher. I don't know. I watched this one. This is Dial of Destiny, right, Matt Glenn? I watched it. I put it on at night when I was home alone because I had nothing else to do. Indie lore gets elevated if it's ambiguous. There is certain bittersweetness when the artifact lost in the vaults and we never know for sure. Right. Yeah. Overall, liked Indy 5 more than Crystal Skull, but the ending is so bonkers. I can't... Do I remember the ending of this? That's gonna be hard. Did anybody melt at the end of this one? Or, like, was there, like, a weird, like, artifact sort of schism or something like that? I can't remember. I can't remember the ending of Dial of Destiny. I don't want it to be explained. Gosh, don't explain things to me. I just want to see the ending. Get out of here. Ending of Dial of Destiny. Don't explain things to me. Just show me the ending. Yeah, he meets Archimedes. I remember that. Is that the ending? Did nobody's face melt? Hold up. What did I just click on? This can't be the ending. Don't they get on an airplane or something at the end? I don't remember. Evil Alex, g'day. Oh no, Disney slop. Yeah, Crystal Skull is not bad. I think it gets more, I think it cops more, I think it cops more than it deserves. Like, I think there's a cut of this movie that fans would enjoy, and it's still really good. And I don't think the aliens are the real problem. I think there's worse problems in that movie than the aliens. The fridge scene, though, is 100% Indiana Jones. Like, how is the fridge any different than Indiana Jones minecart? How is it any different than the minecart scene? The fridge is, like, way shorter and less, like, bonkers, probably. Like, there's a lot of bonkers in a shorter time, maybe, but it's still probably less bonkers than this entire scene. This scene's crazy. So, like, the fridge thing I think is, like, about on par with this. It's just condensed. This is cool, though, because it's got, like, the bad dudes. I think, actually, this is better. This is way better. I take it back, because I forgot. I remember this being stupid. Like, it's really ridiculous and unbelievable. It's equally unbelievable, but it's cooler. It's actually cooler, yeah. It's way cooler. What am I thinking? No, yeah, this is ridiculous, bonkers, nuts, absolutely crazy. But it's still way better than the fridge scene. The fridge scene's crazy and bonkers on equivalent, but it's just a condensed moment, and you don't really get to see much else. Like, there's not as much going on in the scene. Yeah. All right. Maybe if there was, like, two people in fridges, like if they had a fridge full of bad guys and a fridge full of Indiana Jones, and then the fridge full of bad guys was following the Indiana Jones fridge and they were shooting at him while they were flying through the air, that would be an improvement. Interesting that they build the mine tracks like a roller coaster. Yeah. The fact that it survived a literal nuke and the radiation that would have... It's lead-lined. It's lead-lined. The radiation can't get through the lead. Everybody knows lead stops all radiation, right? Just get in a fridge. It's fine. It's lead-lined fridge. You can just hop in it. It'll stop all the radiation. It's like you just accept the movies back then would have ridiculous leaps, but it seems absurd in a modern movie. You know what happened between this movie and the fridge movie? Is all the, like, 8 to 15-year-olds who were watching this and just loving it, they got really old. And they're like, I'm too much of a critical thinker to accept this. That's what happened. They're like, only a stupid 8 to 15-year-old would believe that. You must have loved the lead paint line from that one Halloween episode of The Simpsons. I don't, yeah, maybe I did. Recently read about lead. It barely blocks radiation. That's not the point. This scene is so ridiculous. They just do so much crazy stuff in this movie, and it's great. It's a great movie, but it's still going. They're still on the minecart. Oh, man. Oh, boy. It's a great movie, though. This is a great movie. Temple of Doom's really good. Sometimes you gotta turn your brain off and enjoy the stupid stuff you see in a movie. Yeah. Neither the fridge nor the aliens was the problem. The overuse of CGI and Shia LaBeouf's teenage character was. I genuinely, my heart goes out to Shia LaBeouf, man. That poor guy. I think that movie was one of the movies that sent him over the edge in terms of, like, fan reactions. And I don't think he deserved it. Like, you know, poor, obviously, there's a lot that needs to be said that is not going to be said, but yeah, I don't like. I agree. He probably there was a lot that they could have done better with his character. There's a lot they could have done better with his character. The CGI is just like the nature of it. The time the movie came out, CGI wasn't as good as it needed to be to pull off all the things they were trying to do. But it's you know, stepping stone to now, I guess. I mean, you still get bad CGI today, I guess. It's not his fault. Like Jar Jar Binks actor, I have zero problem. Yeah. Finch liked Indiana Jones 4. Yeah, that's my argument. My argument is that it's not that much more ridiculous than any of these scenes. Like that's obviously never going to happen. The jump that they just did, like that's about on par with the lead-lined fridge, right? Has to be. All this bad CGI talk makes me want to watch RoboCop 2. Give him props taking the actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf joke in stride and going yes and being featured in the official video. Yeah, I appreciate that he did that too. I think it's pretty cool. The only thing I really didn't like in Crystal Skull was the scene where Harrison Ford acted really bad when he was slapped by the Russian soldier near the start of the movie. That's the only thing, G-Funk? That's the only thing? What's gonna happen in like 20 years when Harrison Ford's dead and they're like, oh, we gotta make another indie movie, we're just gonna use CGI Harrison Ford and AI everything. And the script is AI written. That's what, like, yeah, look forward to that movie. Look forward to that movie, everybody. Oh my god. So anyway, this is the...
We take a look inside.
How do I know that you aren't just a pair of silly tourists?
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Hang on, let me go back. That's pretty cool. Skeleton. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's a new Tron movie coming? Wow. The camera changes behind Indy and the soldier then slaps him, but you can clearly see that he isn't hit and still has to act shocked / slapped. Oh, okay. I mean, you know, just blame the director for that one. I think that's a direction problem. Hard no on the new Tron movie. I didn't even know there was a new Tron movie, to be honest. Like, that sounds crazy to me. Well, how many times can you do Guy Goes Inside Computer movie? They cast Jared Leto, and it's like, I really, really, really cannot stand him. Oh no. I'm sorry you can't stand him. Robo AI army is invading Earth. Yeah. Why did the special edition say it was partially voiced? Wasn't the original game fully voiced? Yeah, I think they have to redo all the voice acting so they're not stealing the audio. I don't know why you wouldn't just say, like, just put your copy of the original here and we'll have the voice acting from it. Or something like that. Like, that's what other games do when they redo stuffs. I don't want to listen to anybody's talking. Whoops, I clicked something. So this is them just 3D modeling. So they're using 3D modeling for the scenes, huh? I assume they were doing a lot of photoshopping. Let's see. Obviously, a lot of work went into this, and I don't want to take away from the work that people put into the game. I think it's really cool that they're doing it. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I probably won't play this version of the game. I'll just play the original. This was the slap?
Drop dead.
But you can hear the slap. Do you want them to actually harm a 50-something-year-old Harrison Ford? Is that what you're looking for? You want to see a real elder abuse?
You recognize building, yes?
Is that what you're looking for? G-Funk? You want to see him really get hurt?
Drop dead.
Blood? Bruises? I've seen worse.
Sorry. I meant drop dead.
I've seen far worse. Yes, Silver 10th wants the blood. I love punching sounds in indie films. Yeah, I do too. I actually didn't mind that punch at all. That's fine. That was a fine backhand. All right. That's enough of that. As fun as it's been, that was good. I've got to play the Neverhood now. Okay, time for the Neverhood. I know. So, the Neverhood's a pretty good game. I got to say, I've been enjoying the heck out of playing the Neverhood. But damn, that was good. That was good. Let me know when Damn It Baines arrives, by the way, so we can look at the big box for the Neverhood. That's waiting for him. You're not the only one working on Neverhood now? What does that mean? Did somebody else start playing it too? I shake my fist at Hippolyto. I'm sure they'll finish it before I do. I really don't. I'm quite happy for other people to play the game. I don't know why I did that. All right, load game. We watched the intro a few times. Why did I make a save called that? Maze solved? Isn't that where we wanted to be? Or did I write resume here? Oh man. Oh, I don't know which one to load. Autosave? Let's load autosave. Oh, this crap! Oh my gosh, at least I remembered where I was up to. Jeez, that's good. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, because I'm definitely gonna make a mistake. Yeah! Yeah! I remember a Jurassic Park game, I think it was on Sega, had DreamWorks logo in, and the kid get pulled down and eaten by a dino. That's sick! That's cool. I want to play that version. I think Zeke did it for City Romathon years ago. Oh, nice. Very cool. I want to do like more... I want to do some more like interactive, like with other streamers sort of content at some point, but my life is too busy and annoying at the moment to get things organized. Troy Baker does a great job voicing Indy in The Great Circle. Oh, cool. I have to try it. I have to try out The Great Circle sometime. All right, is there anything here that I remember seeing that is not already marked from last time? This is going to be hard. I know there's another one of these somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Obviously, that was a bad statement to make. I think there's one in this area, though. Like, maybe one of the other 4 tiles, but I'm not sure about that, because I might just be confusing it with these two. I'm just gonna randomly click here. Okay, that was wrong. That was incorrect. Look at the screenshot here that I took. I don't have a good memory for this kind of thing, not across gaming sessions at least. Alright, I think that's back to where we were, maybe? No, we're missing something still. Where's the other one? Woo! Excuse me, that was a weird sneeze. Alright. Let's try systematically. There you go, we got that one. We got that one. That's 2 additions that we made. Comparing this to the one off to the side here. There? Alright, I think that's the maximum that we've reached so far. So take that screenshot and replace my other screenshot. Oh, you know what I just realized? I don't have this framed properly. That's weird. Let me... Oh, you're capturing the wrong window? That's very clever of you. Well done. There you go. Telltale Jurassic Park game definitely had some people eating. I haven't seen that one. Hey, try winning. Have you ever made a Vegemite toaster sandwich? It would be amazing if your lips could survive the molten Vegemite inside it. Try winning, have you? Have you tried a Vegemite toasty? Because I definitely have had Vegemite toasties. They're great. You can still find physical copies of some of them. It's not easy, but it's something. Physical copies of... What are we talking about? Totally forgot there was a Telltale Jurassic Park. Oh, right. Yeah, the Telltale games. Despise Marmite, but it sounded interesting. Yeah. I like Vegemite. Yeah. Vegemite, like, hang on. Let me just see. Vegemite and cheese toast. It's definitely a thing. Here you go. Many ways to do it. It's so good. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, it's all melty and delicious looking. I'm gonna have one tomorrow. I'm gonna make one tomorrow for breakfast. Look at that. Oh, look how good that looks. Alright. Did you ever play the Back to the Future Telltale games? I actually did. I did play, but I don't remember how far I got through. I didn't finish it. I got distracted doing something else, obviously. Like, you know. Me get distracted? Never. Yeah. Alright. Now we just have to, like, randomly click on a thing. And then randomly click on some other thing and hope that it's also a thing. Alright, there's one. One more to add. Angelus, welcome. Good to see you there. Thank you very much for the raid. Weird, the notification took a little while to pop, but there it is. Hi, Angelus. Thank you very much for the raid. Mike fell for it. Now he'll never solve the clicky puzzle. Too busy thinking about Vegemite. Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to be a completely Vegemite thinking person from now on. I already knew about this guy, so this is not a new solution. This one is though. Let's see if I can find another one. Nope. I already knew where that was though. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting right there. That one. That particular combo is interesting. Let's see. Let's find another one of those guys. There's one. So there's that one, and that one, that one, and that one. And then what was the other combo we found? It was this guy. We need to find another one like him. I forget where it was. I don't like this kind of puzzle. It's like I don't really want to have to remember anything at all. Okay, there it is. So what do we have? We had like this. This. That's all new stuff that we've found. And then I can just refill in everything that I know, get a screenshot, and then we can go from there. So that has to go with, I guess, that. And then that has to go with this corner, and then the trees. Where did I click just then? This one and this one. Then we have this guy and this guy, and then we have this guy and this guy, then we have this guy, and I think it's this guy. This guy and this guy. This guy and this guy. Alright, a little confused. This one, this one. This one, this one. This one, this one, this one. This one. This one's one of those, like, these kind of guys, but I don't know where the other one is. Oh, it's in this part. Okay. Have we found them all? Is that all things? Let's see. Yep, okay. Screenshotting this. We're really narrowing it down. I can give you a shout out, Angelus. No problem, dude. There you go. You're playing After Image. Interesting. How's After Image? You're very welcome. Have you had a hot burger yet, Mike? I don't know what that is, Hecking Crow. Describe it for me. I'm not Googling it right now, but describe it for me. What is this music? This is the music for the Neverhood. It's the music that they made for the game. I would say it's pretty suitable to the game as well, actually. Oh, golly. It's a skull. I don't know where another skull is. Here? 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 I already knew about that skull, damn it. Give me a skull. That was wrong. It's supposed to be there. Oh, there's a skull. There's a skull in the corner and there's a skull there. That's good. Good intel. What's this one? More freaking trees? More of those freaking guys? I already know those two. I don't know this one. Yet another freaking tree. Or bush. You can go with that one. Show me ones that I don't know. Like this one, for example. And this one, for example. And this one, for example. And this one. Oh, I don't think I know another one of them. I don't know another one of them's. Well, I know it's not that or that or that or that or that or that or that. It's none of these. Not that. It's none of them. Okay, it's none of this row. Or column even. None of this column. None of this column. Well, except for this one. It's none of these. So it has to be one of these. 3. It wasn't that one. Oh man, I must have missed something. So we gotta find the other one of this. Oh, I guess it could have been one of these up here. Wait, it's that one? Okay. Cool. Let's see. Can I reproduce what I just did? A skull. Oh man. Alright, well I know there's a skull here, so that's fine. And then this one. I know there's a tree here, and then this one. Okay, I know there's one there. And this is a... Oh wait, that's a waste of a thing. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. Bottom corner, there's a skull. We know there's one here. So we don't know this one, I guess. Now we do. This one. This one. Cool. I need to fill out this one. This one. Damn. This is rough. So it's a Metroidvania. Your character is becoming a certifiable badass and you're plowing through the game. So far I haven't looked up where to go, so basically just wander around and beat the crap out of enemies and take treasures. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a good time, Angelus. Awesome stuff. Alright, let's keep going. So, can I process of elimination which one I need to click on? Because I have no idea. Oh wait, it's the one right next to it. Oh, I do have an idea. Okay, good. I think I filled in all the unknowns, so I should be able to just fill it out now, I think. As long as I don't press in the wrong spot and get confused. Finally. A bell went off. Now what? I'm taking a screenshot of this just in case I like forget to save the game or something. No idea what that did for me, but I'm going to save my game. It did ring a bell, so... Hey Ace Roy, imagine if the puzzle was just for fun and achieved nothing. It could be, like, for all I know. So I don't know why I'm able to push this device all the way over here if it can't be connected and run as a projector. Can we look at this thing? Huh. What does this do again? Did that suck the cheese up? So let's try sucking the cheese up, but it's going to be this guy over here. Don't forget to save. Thanks, Mini Roach. I just saved, but I didn't call it don't forget. I apologize. Mini Roach, what's your favorite cheese? In fact, we should have a poll of what's the best cheese. Okay, it's gone. Forever. Hopefully that's a good thing. Like most cheese. Look at this cheese right here, though. Burda, burda. Burda, burda. Eating cheese. Cheddar's the best cheese. There will be no debating on this. It just is. It will always be, and nothing can change it. What about super cheddar? Edam cheese is nice too. Yeah, Edam's good. Not the extra moldy ones. Yeah, I don't like the blue cheeses with the molds as much either. For sandwiches, for pizza or pasta or whatever, it can be different. Yeah, that's true. Like, mozzarella's the right cheese for pizza. I agree there. Super cheddar doesn't exist? I hope it does. That's what this song sounds like. I don't understand any of it. Whoa. I love this, like, FMV first-person view. FPV FMV is the best FMV. Mike's getting into the cheese-making business. Oh, man, if I could. If I knew I could make money making cheese, like make a living on it, man, I would make a cheese farm. It's a very competitive industry in the part of Australia that I live, I think, though. My new life goal is to create cheddar plus plus. Those mumbles could be war crimes in the making. They could be. You never know. You never know. Cheesy comedian? Oh no. I don't think I could. See, I thought I knew what to do here, but I didn't get it right though. I even wrote it down in my book. I'm gonna leave. American cheese already exists. Oh, that's cheddar plus plus, is it? I don't know if it is. Is there a beer cheese? Like the yeasts you'd use for beer, but cheese. Does cheese have a yeast base or something? I know bread does, but cheese? Oh, I forgot about this. Wait, don't we murder some creature gets murdered in this, right? Or several creatures, apparently. Oh, one pooped. One pooped. Oh, and he got squished and killed. It's like a lamb. Like a baby lamb. Oh, yeah, I'd vomit too if I saw my friend get squished by that. Oh, and he drips off the bottom. He just dripped. Cheese is not fermented, no, I don't think so. I'm not sure. Why is there a hole in the floor? Don't walk in the hole. I've been here before. I forgot about this. This is so funny. It's so funny. Cheese is made of small fermented cows. Oh, okay. Thanks for clearing that up, Ian. If there's no yeast, then is yogurt a cheese? I don't... What? Watch me get slammed by the door. Oh, it didn't slam me. Okay. There's no yeast, but there is Rene. I love my extremes. I learn new stuff all the time. Not about video games, about weird, random, cheesy things. Hey, yo. Is it Homie KG? Welcome on the YouTube. Good to see ya. Thanks for joining me. This is the situation I was just involved with, and the cheese hole, right? That's the cheese hole. So where did the object go that got sucked up by the vacuum? Why is there like a weird path along here to that peak as well? It's also confusing. Where's the one that was saying, hey, Clayman? Where's that guy? The Willy man. What scene was that in? Hey, Clayman. Or whatever he said. Something like that. And he threw a pop plant on my head. I'd like to discuss good vegan food. It would help us stay healthy during our DOS marathons. Yeah. Also, vegan food is probably cheaper now. How so? So if I squish the sheep, oh look, it's even got a photo of a sheep on the wall behind you. Oh man, the whole thing is just so sad. Hey Cleeman, up here! Yeah, that's right. I thought it said hey Cleeman F you, didn't I? And squish. Oh. Look, we gotta take care of the sheep infestation problem. They're multiplying at a rate faster than we can kill them off. So I'm not gonna go through the door this time. I'm gonna look around. Man, you get right up close to that door, don't you? Okay, there's like a wall of goop over there. And there's the thing we just came upon. I'm gonna go back toward the toadstool house thing. I think somebody should make a sequel to this game, but instead of making everything with clay, they use cake. Everything's made of cake. I think the market's ready for that. Like, people are no longer that surprised when it turns out things are cake. So I think the market's ready. I think people are ready to accept a cake-based game. I think the people are ready for it. It's still funny. This is still a funny scene. We just watched it, and I don't know if I can skip. Oh, I can skip? Good. But I would happily sit through that again if I wasn't able to skip it. Wouldn't that be weird, considering Skull Monkeys? Look, just imagine that Skull Monkeys doesn't exist for a second. Just imagine that it didn't exist. And then just... Cake sequel. It makes sense. What if we get some investors and go the extra mile? Cheesecake game. Oh, yeah, cheesecake game. Look, cake, it's in the name, so cheesecake could qualify as part of the scene. There we go, that's what I was looking for last time. Am I allowed to remember Amakrog? You can remember it, as long as it's not fondly, apparently. Well, how many times is this going to happen? Is it random? Imagine making progression random in your game. Just imagine that. How crazy would that be? Remember that if your game has cookies, it will be annoying to release it in the EU. Good. I love it. That's very good. Oh no. Dealing with EU is a pain in the ass in general. That's why we float our island away when they come to the beach. What? Have Emicrog on Xbox. Not played it yet. I have not played it myself, so it could be a fantastic game for all I know. It rang a bell, but I don't know what changed. How many videos have we got left to collect? Just 3. 3 more entire videos, and then we finish the game, maybe. I have no idea if that's a progression tracker for the game or not, but I feel like it is. The video projector situation... Like, it's legit gone now. And in this room where it was is the only place I've seen something that looked like this, which is the to power the video projector, and I've sucked it away. It's been sucked off to another place. Don't know where that is, and I can't suck my own character in through the vacuum either. Like, I don't think I can quickly... Yeah, I can't make it quickly enough. Yeah, he doesn't get sucked up. I like Monkey Island 4 a lot, actually, despite the fandom's hate for it, so I could like Army Croc. You could like it, it's possible. I haven't played it, so I might like it too, you never know. I was very clear, Evil Alex, I can't suck my own character away. Yeah. I had to choose my words carefully because my the vernacular I had chosen to talk about things being sucked away was something that could easily be turned crude. Clay Fighter Revival, Special Guest DLC, Wallace and Gromit, Neverhood Clayman, Moral Oral, and that thing from Mad God. What? I haven't seen Robot Chicken. I've heard a lot about it. People were big fans of it. Always tell me I should watch it, and then I would say, yeah, I'll watch it. And guess what I didn't do? Never watched it. Alright, let's go someplace else. Yeah, I think that's the place we want to go. That's this zone. Is this where he's like claiming up here? I don't know. It might be. Star Wars Robot Chicken's great. I look forward to learning more. Someday I'll watch it. I promise. Maybe when I retire. Oh, by the way, ABC Mini User, not sure if you're still here, but you've talked about BoJack Horseman a few times. I finally watched some, and I just don't know. I just don't know. It's kind of a depressing premise, the entire thing. It's one of the best shows, Mini Roach. I stopped watching it. I watched a fair bit, actually. I watched quite a lot of it, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, sure. Now I get it. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. So I'm glad I took a screenshot because I can count all of the things. So we gotta count the skulls. I'm gonna call that a speaker, and the crowned houses or something. I don't even know. So we'll just count them all. Let's count them together. How many skulls, everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4 skulls. Crowned houses. Let me just double check I've got the right type. Yeah. Let's just enter 4 into the game first. Okay, 4 of them. Maybe it's just 2 because there's only 2 pairs. Okay, so then these guys, it's just that one and that one. I think that's entirety of them, so 2 is correct for that. And then the houses, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, I believe. So that's the actual numbers of the things in there. Let's find out if that worked. It did! Yes! Go there. I like how there's a little claim there as well. That was pretty cool. Alright, now let's go shoot a rocket at him or whatever. Which way do I go? Okay, I was facing the right way. Squeaky? It's called excitement try winning. You should try it sometime. Oh man, I'm out of tea. Everything's in place. Let the war crimes begin. I still don't understand, like, so Willie created Clayman, but Clayman looks like the bad guy, Clog? Tried it, got put on a registry list. I'm not going to get excited in public ever again. That's the wrong kind of excited. If you're getting on a list, you're doing it wrong. I like the music in this game, but I really wish I could understand the lyrics just a little bit better, because it could be a lot of fun, you know? To sing along. It was the waiting list to buy Buzz Lightyear. They're supposed to be nonsense, yeah, but I you know, there's just a part of me that deeply desires to understand the contents of the lyrics. Yellow rooms are the best rooms. I do like the yellow. It's a pretty nice color. I'm not going to paint my room yellow, though. And up we go! Let's shoot a giant robot, man. How many frames of actual animation were on screen then? It was mostly sound effects. This game's pretty cool. My room used to be painted yellow. It's why I'm so cheerful and upbeat. Why are we shooting the robot? It just seems like the thing that we're supposed to do, I think. There's like a whole video about it in the game. Up we go. I mean, and you can do it, so therefore you should do it. That's how video games work. He has little dots under his feet. I guess that's so he can be, like, mounted onto a wedge on the ground or whatever, like a pin, when his walk animation is going on. So now we're definitely going to hit that robo. Oh my gosh, we shot his head off! Half of it at least, that's actually worse. Oh my gosh, I feel a little bit bad. Well, time to go back. It's like way worse than just, like, had his head just entirely gone, it'd be like, yeah, okay. That's, you know, we did damage, but it's fine. No big deal. But when it's like half of his head and there's like bits poking out everywhere, oh. That's somehow far worse. And it's just a robot too. Huh. No real harm done, he's just made of clay. Oh man, if I was younger, that's how I would descend stairs. Now I don't think my body could take it. I think I'd end up like sore and in pain. Yeah, it's just a clay flesh rune. He'll be fine. And away we go. It's like a whole process to get back there. It's kind of annoying that you have to do it all. Blah, 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 blah. Way too passionate descent of the stairs. I like that. Oh, that's a good description. No skipping. That is pretty funny. I gotta make myself big again. I think I did that right. If you could only play games starting with one letter of the rest of your life, which letter do you pick? I don't know. Probably T? Because a lot of games start with the. Like The Elder Scrolls. The Neverhood. But then I can't play like Alone in the Dark. But I could play Timegate Knight's Chase, so that's fine. The Dig? I can't play the Loom, I guess. Man, there's a lot of games. There's a lot of games that get excluded if you just pick T, but the is it covers a lot of genres, and there's a lot of good series that I can think of off the top of my head. The Alone in the Dark? Yeah, I'll just play the Alone in the Dark series. I'll just play the game that I feel like. Just add the in front of every title. Yeah, exactly. That's the loophole. R and A are good. T, S, and L are strong picks. What comes onto R? Try winning. What games are you thinking of when you say R is a good pick? RuneScape? Resident Evil? Okay, yeah. Oh wait, is it this one I think? Yeah. B or U? I don't count T for the e.g. Neverhood. The would be how it's catalogued. I get what you mean, Iggy. I get what you mean, but I'm going to use the loophole anyway. So Resident Evil's a good one. Rune, the Windows 90X game, Rune, is pretty cool. Or is it Windows XP? That might be XP era Rune. I can't remember. That was pretty fun. RoboCop, Rocket League. Yeah, Rocket League, I guess. I never got into it. I never really, like, yeah, but I should try that. Rocket League. Ricochet? So you have Valve game? That's true. Return to Castle Wolfenstein? Hey, Clayman up here? Oh, man. Why did we hurt the poor robot guy? Was it so that we could do something? Red faction, Raymond. Okay, yeah. Bad and good. Oh, he's set to bad. We just have to set him back to good and then put his head back on. I mean, he's still dead, right? I didn't understand that. I don't know if I was supposed to. What are we doing? We're very happy about what we're doing. Oh, we're doing a dance? Okay. Oh, he's controlling himself now. Can we fix his head? I feel a little bad about the head now that he's good. Jump out of hole. I like that there's a button specifically for that. It's like E.T. on the Atari 2600. What the heck is that guy? Oh, it's like the other guy that we killed already with TNT dummy. Poor Willie! He got soaked in guts! Is he gonna do the Macarena? Or does this game predate the Macarena? I was got a walking stick now. That's good. Whoa. What the heck? I thought he was good. What's he doing? He's turning the tower around? Oh my gosh. Email. He crushed the teleporter! Oh my gosh. This is crazy. G'day, it's your boy Jane. Good to see you. Beast release. Oh, that's sick. That guy's cool as.
Clockwork Beast! Clockwork Beast! We're doomed!
Oh my gosh, epic robot battle? Come on, fight back! Oh my gosh, I think it died. Is object a bear? Question. Is object a bear? Yes. Deploy bear retrieval unit. What the heck? Why did the game suddenly get so amazing? Like, it was already so cool, but now it's like even more. They went back for his hat. Whoa. Stop them. Just use your robotness. Another squash sheep. Gross. Now the bear's got sheep grossness on it. He ripped its head off? Why? Yeah, I'd be fuming too. Hey, Flip Flap Flop, Flipper Flaps, how are you going today? Why not? The music's really good in this section too. Good to hear you good. Oh, we used the jump out of hole thing to prong him away. Did he fall into a hole and die, maybe? Oh, we gonna get you. Wait, a remote launcher for the cannon? Uh-oh. Quick, Clayman, get in there! Oh. Oh no, Willie. Will he make it? Ooh. Oh no. Willie's dead. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was a lot. Whoa. Okay. F for the robot and F for Willie. Damn. Clayman ditched Willie? He did. There was some good moves in there. That was a really fun animation. Holy crap, I loved that. Well, I guess I gotta look around before we progress any direction specifically. No interactables on this screen. Say your name. A lot just happened. Yep. That was epic. Oh, man. We could go that way, or we could go to this very intimidating doorway. Is there something to the right? Oh, okay, there's something that's less intimidating. Let's go that way. What's this? Some kind of a lever arm? Also a key, maybe? What did just happen indeed? Indeed. So what are we going to do with this? Well, we have to figure this out. I got 3 more cassettes to find as well. Never seen another game like this one, to be honest. Not many games actually involved a movie studio and this much clay either. Yeah, this is a ridiculous amount of clay went into this game. I super duper hope they have like high-res film that still exists, so this could get a high-res remaster. That would be pretty cool to see. Weird that they included this angle. I guess it makes sense, but... yeah. Like, why is this angle included? Like, we'll include a pause here. Oh, I didn't mean to click forward there. I was trying to turn. Doom does technically have some maquettes, but I don't know if they're like full clay, like the way this game's done. But yeah, Doom does have some maquette animation. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. A new legend is born. Appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like, or jump in the chat. Say g'day. We have a great community. Lots of nice people. Oh, my stuff's here! Also, there's some kind of a sign here about which things, and that's, I believe this one here is the one we saw hanging from the rope. Can I get some cheese now? Ah! Hey, look, a cassette tape. All the art in Doom was drawn freehand with no references using Deluxe Paint 2 on an Amiga 1000 with 256K of RAM being you. Sure. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. That's how they made Doom. Yeah, of course they did. Is this like a little... What's this little divot right here? Anyway, let's look at this and see if we can get any Clayman interactions. No? Okay. There's a doorway here, but I don't think it's open. Let's try opening it. Can I interact with the hole? Oh, we're going to interact with the hole. What are we doing with it? Oh. What the heck? I need some light. Okay, 1553. So that's 1553. Alright, we have to recover all the other parts. Imagine if they really did hand paint everything in Doom. That would be pretty cool. I wonder what happened in the year 1553. Anno Domini 1553. Nothing's coming to mind, I'm sorry. I can't give you any answers off the top of my head, Life Forcer. Maybe, oh look, we'll go in this doorway now. Oh, it's a lift? Oh, we only have one cassette tape to find now? And there's a teleporter right here. And a cassette player. Ooh, a balloon. Oh! I guess I have to go back for it. Atreides, you legend. How's it going? Thank you for the Doom Redemption. Apparently in 1553, England had 3 different monarchs. In the 1 year. Whoa. Alright, let's watch everything, and we've got 1 tape missing. So we'll watch everything with 1 tape missing.
Hello?
No, we won't. We won't do that. I just don't know when we're going to find the last tape is the problem. First time in the gym for a while, gonna hurt tomorrow? Yeah, I bet. I bet. Excuse me. Thinking of the 1400s? 1500s are an insane period for England. Oh, okay. War of the Roses in the 1400s, huh? You tell I study British history? I can tell now because you told me. Adrian IV was the only English pope. Huh. Weird. Oh wait, no, I do want to go that way. Because that's where the key fell. Man, I need a drink. Hang on. I got a drink right here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses is historically accurate. Yu-Gi-Oh! Man. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn at your your presence, chat. It's not you, it's me. I'm tired. It's been a long week. It's only Wednesday and it feels like it should be next Wednesday. Why is it in slot 15? That's weird that I put it in slot 15. We want it in slot 5, thank you. Then we gotta find the lost piece. I hear the latest Yu-Gi-Oh anime is set in space. Oh, interesting. I guess that saves on, like, having to draw backgrounds. If it's all just a black field of stars. It was next Wednesday, last Wednesday? Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. I was about to, like, try and check my inventory, but we don't have one. This game, well, I mean, we have an inventory, we just can't look at it. I gotta go to the elevator again and use the teleporter to go somewhere. Where, I don't know, but we have to use it. Last Wednesday, you said next Wednesday. Do it! I had to get out of my system. It's been playing in my head. Sorry, I had to say it. Oh, that one, it's exploded as well. That's pretty cool. How come I can't go to this one? Where do I want to go? The fact that I can still go here is strange to me. I'm gonna go there just to see what's there. I can't imagine, like, there was really not much to do there when we were there, so I just can't imagine what else, why are we still able to go here, you know? Unless something's changed since we did all the continental shift and the robot battle. I can't see why we would want to be here. There's something hanging off there. Maybe our friend actually got caught onto it somehow when he fell from here. Maybe. Whoa. Not the perspective I expected. So then, let's try this one, because Wait. I can go here now? I guess that was where I was at. That's why I couldn't select it. Okay. Makes sense. When you think about it like that. Okay, this is just a hole in the ground. So that one's useless. That's why I didn't remember it. Okay. This one should take us somewhat, like, back home, I guess? Let's go here. When I say home, I mean, like, the place where we sort of... the starting zone, I guess. So that's where the evil man is. This is where the mushroom is. There's, like, a whole bunch of other stuff going on. I don't know. Excuse me. Whew, boy. It's funny, but I just don't like the randomness of it. Like, why is that? It just happens as many times as it feels like. Henry VIII's son died in 1553. That explains why. There was a lot of stuff going on regarding the state or the state religion of England in those days. Oh, that is interesting. Interesting facts. Thanks, Life Forcer. All right. Where can we go? There's still, like, a whole situation that I didn't resolve yet. With the compute over here. Maybe that's a reason why I can't do something. I have to do this compute. Wherever it is. This one. Clayman killed him. It's all connected. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta get my notebook out and look at the note. So... I have to turn on my notebook. Alright, there's my list of symbols to look out for. They're very crudely drawn, but they basically cover it. So my understanding is I just wait until the symbol I want shows up and then I click it. So this is like pretty tedious, but you know, it's I think what I've got to do. They are following a sequence though. I'm gonna try and get them on the first try every time, because that might be why I failed the first time I tried this. Oh, almost missed it. Luckily, I think I got it, so we're okay. That was it. I did the sequence and it didn't appear to do anything. Oh no, that's lucky it didn't unfollow Life Force. So imagine that follow age being reduced to 0 and missing my streams. That'd be the worst. Using an e-ink notepad. Yes, that's what I'm using. Sky of Steel. Yeah, I'm using this thing. It's called a Amazon Note 2? No, Scry? I can't remember what the name of the product is. But it's pretty decent. So it's like Kindle. Kindle and Amazon Kindle Scribe 2? I want to say. It's got like, you know, you can do backlighting if you so choose. And you can actually set the warmth tones of the backlighting as well. What else can you do? I don't know, like there's all kinds of stuff you can do. Yeah. You have an e-ink reader, but I didn't know they made e-ink devices specifically for note-taking. It's very responsive when you write. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, it's fantastic, actually. Like, it feels like I'm writing on, scribbling on paper. It's also got, like, different tools you can use, so... The pen tool, you got different thicknesses and different textures for writing. So, like, this is in pen mode, but I can go to, like, pencil, and I can select, like, a thicker pencil and do some, like... You can actually sketch a little bit if you wanted to. Like, it's a bit like charcoal sketching with it this thick, but... You know... You can get an eraser. Get some different eraser types. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this. You can do... Select all your notes. And then resize them. Move them around. Giving you some more space to work with. Pressure sensitive. Angle sensitive. pretty cool. Play Pac-Man on it? I don't know. I don't know about that. That's all right. Happy to demonstrate it. Like, it's a cool device. I got it because I wanted to take notes on it for like games and for work. I mostly use it for game note taking though. I did use it a lot for note taking for work, but I found that like using it, it would I don't think I need to go back in the cheese room. I think we're entirely done here except for that machine. I'm really not sure what to do about that because I can't seem to make it do anything. I tried to follow the principles of the things that I'd written down. Maybe I need to go back and like reinvestigate the code that I found or whatever it's called. Never scribe, ball of clay, and pencil. Get it today. I love it. We should do that. Invalid run. Remove this run from your completion backlog. If you're not using real paper, it's not a real big box playthrough. May as well just use game packs. Yeah, may as well. Meh. Oh man, it's so good. Bloop. Notes should be on retro paper, all age, yellow with H. I do have retro pencils. I've shown these before. Well, I do have these. They're marked as from Czechoslovakia, as you can see. If I can get it to focus. Black Sun 1770 HB pencils. These are retro pencils. I bought them specifically because these are the ones that I used to have when I was a kid when we would play board games and draw pictures and stuff. And I found one of them. I was at my parents' house one day, and I found one of this type of pencil in a board game that we used to play. And it unlocked all these memories came flooding back of using these pencils back in the I guess 80s and 90s. And so I was like, oh man, I'm gonna see if I can find some of them online. I did find some. I don't think they were too expensive. They were more than you would pay for pencils normally, but not like stupid expensive. So I bought a pack of them. So I have the retro pencils available, but I don't have any ancient paper, I don't think. Actually, I probably do have some paper from the 80s in a binder somewhere. I might be able to find like an old binder, and then I could use retro pencil and paper, so we could be fully compliant. Buying childhood pencils? Yeah. No, I agree. I actually agree with you, Try Winning. I agree with you there. I almost didn't do it, but then I thought, you know what? It's just pencils. They're not going to take up a ton of space, and I can appreciate it personally. Just write in the back of the box? No, you got to write in the back of the manual in the notes section, Atreides. Old printer paper was the best. Just goes through. Yeah, the cartridge paper that like just keeps going and going. All right, this is obviously. I don't know where to go. Going back to the start zone, I guess. Actually, do I want to go back to the start zone? Not sure I do. Good luck telling a big box collector not to hoard stuff. Yeah. Rip the sides off. Yeah, the little the ribbon along the sides that you could peel off. I love peeling it off the paper. That was always fun. This one. I really don't know what to do next. The game has not given me an indication of where's the next thing to do will exist. I feel like it should be here, But it might actually be further further along in the game. Like, sorry, further back in the game. Like some door may be open now that wasn't before or something like that. I really wish I could check my inventory because I don't know what I've got and what I need, kind of thing. I know we need one more cassette for this thing. We just have that one missing.
Sitting in the throne room, Hoborg start thinking about who he make next.
Huh? What? My crown.
Then something happened, and then this happened.
I declare myself Clog, ruler of the Neverhood.
What have I done? Hi, guys.
Hi, PS1 Addict. Wait, he evolved?
I declare myself Clog, ruler of
Daddy,
the
would you like some
Neverhood.
porridge? Daddy, would you like some porridges?
Sure. Porridge sounds good.
Done.
I'm done. So he transformed from that to this evil guy with the sharp teeth and the eyebrows. That's how you know he's evil.
Ow! Sheesh. My, this baby packs a wallop. What's this?
I didn't understand a word.
Frozen solid. It seems this crown does more than give you reign over the Neverhood. It's also your secret to life.
Huh.
What a pity.
Glug right about that. Without his crown, Hoborg stuck in a big, helpless sleep. Ooh, that clog scare me. Things look icky.
All right. Got so many animations in this game. Very animation heavy. Pretty cool. Hey, Coburn. Good to see ya. Guy reminds you of Earthworm Jim. He should, because it's the same artist behind him. Porridge supposed to be rare. I get it more than sausage. I think it's like 1 in 10 or something like that. I think it's the 1 in 10 chance try winning, which is not like ultra rare. It's like 10% of the time it'll be sausages. I mean, the other one, porridges. I guess I could go look and see. I can open the file up and double check that, but that should be about right. Oh no, it's more frequent than that. It's a 1 in 6 chance right now. I'll make it 1 in 10. There you go. It's now 1 in 10.
I mean, damn.
1 in like 25 would be good. Make it rare, so special. We'll see how it goes with 1 in 10. Pretty sure there was nothing else out on the parapet or whatever this part's called, the balcony. But maybe, I don't know. There's nothing else to click on around here, huh? All right, back inside, I guess. Shouldn't the throne be visible in here somewhere? That's the impression I got from the animation that we just watched. throne should be like, I don't know, here or here. I'm gonna go click on the puzzle, the 15 to 53 one. Keep a record of how many sausages are played per stream, then make it so you should get 1 or 2 per stream. Get a special porridge, hat and robe. Do some porridge squats, write their name on your hot tub whiteboard. Yeah, I'll do all of those things. What am I in here for? I didn't mean to go in here. This is me autopiloting. Whoops. Alright, this is the door I was thinking I was going to go through. Okay, so I've got this one. I've got this one. I don't got this one yet. I got it. I can't remember seeing something like that out in the world either. So I don't really know where to go looking for it. But let me just take a look at this thing. Maybe I already picked it up somehow. I don't know. No, okay, I don't have it yet. But I believe this is 15, this is 5, and the other one's 3 when we find it. So we just got to find a 3, that item. I guess that just means exploration time. We just got to hunt around and see if we can find it, because I don't think there's any other puzzles to interact with here, unless, hang on, wait, what if the cheese situation has something to do with it, actually? I just thought about that. That thought just occurred to me. What if there's something going on with the mouse and or cheese? Let's click on the mouse. Clicking on the mouse does nothing. Clicking on the cheese does nothing. Does this reveal any information when we pull the lever other than the equals?
Cheese snacks.
We do like some good cheese snacks around here, don't we? I guess that's not it. Raspinal, good morning, good morning. Good news, we all know what you're missing. Bad news, seeing you not know is so much fun that no one will help you. That's good. I'm glad nobody will help. That actually makes my day. Because now I have to solve it myself, which is what I wanted to do anyway. I like how gloopy and scratched this door looks. It's like pretty cool. Like it looks... It has the right texture to it, is what I'm trying to say. It has a good texture. For like being made out of plasticine or clay or whatever it is. It has the right vibes. Yeah, definitely not that way. So it has to be somewhere else in the world. There's not really any other options here. Unless I can turn like to the right or the left from one of these doors and there's like another passage. Which there doesn't appear to be here. Mike knows he likes a porridge hat and robe. I just told him. Yeah, it's true. I do like a porridge hat and robe. What would a porridge hat and robe look like? Lumpy, I guess? Lumpy and beige. Need a lumpy beige hat. Okay. Okay, we've been here and we looked at that. There was nothing there. So we can eliminate that. I believe we can eliminate this because it's just an empty room with nothing in it. I feel like we've kind of exhaustively looked through this area, so I'm going to go back to this one. And we'll just have to wander around and see. Actually, there is that one thing that we didn't do, which was the thing I opened my notebook for. I don't even know what to call that. The call and response sort of situation, I guess. I'm not really sure what to do about it. Huh. Yeah, let's go back in here. Go back down this ladder. Maybe we can just poke around here and see if we can find something. Can't click on this thing. I really want to know where the hotspots are for all this stuff. It's not perfectly intuitive. Is this, the big guy, the normal big guy, whatever his name is? I don't know. No, I believe this is him. I don't know. Is that Clog? Can't tell. There's so many different looking dudes. How can the room be empty if nothing is stored there? You have to remove the nothing. Ah. Wait, did this do something at some point? I don't even remember, man. Might have lowered the ladder, I think, actually. Yeah. I guess I have to take the rope down. That's the only way out. All right. I'm gonna turn the light on, just in case something I missed. I need one video cassette tape too. That's it. Can I shrink with the lights on? I guess it doesn't let you shrink when the lights are on. I wonder if they can do like if they did a really serious topic game with this art style, like something like super serious. I wonder how that would go. Like, imagine Clive Barker's Undying done in this style. That's not a super serious topic, but it's just another thought that I'm having. Hey, thank you very much, Hambonio. Appreciate the 11 months with your Prime sub, you legend. Appreciate you using your Prime to support the channel, support me. Thank you so much for that. Hope you're having a great day today too. It's not that crazy of an idea. I think of that one Tool video. See, but that would require me to have watched the Tool video. Welcome, Mike, fellow Melburnian. Thank you very much. Living in the best city on earth. Would love a remastered version of Undying. I think Undying has like a lot of legs for a remaster or a remake even. Sober, the entire video is claymation. It's very dark. Oh, cool. Maybe I should look in that. Living the dream. I gotta drink more water. I haven't drank enough water today. This is... I feel this up in the morning. I'm supposed to be finished at, like, by now, pretty much. Two Videos Boss. Also Hellbent by Kenner. Is that another claymation one? Alright, I'm just gonna verify my facts that I wrote down in my notebook. Gotta go to the right page. Okay, cool. It's already different than what I had written down. I guess I'll just write them down again. Is this random? Maybe it's only the ones that make sounds that are valid? Maybe that's when it gets back to the start, because this is like... It's repeating. I'm just going to test a little theory here. I think I got it now. Maybe I was wrong before because I didn't. That sound effect might be the sign to say it's starting the sequence. Since they use that sound, the same sound cue when you clear the board, but you got it wrong. And when you fill it all in and it resets, it makes that sound. I think. Why is it showing that symbol? It's a different symbol again. What the hell? Am I supposed to just go through the entire sequence and write down when it makes a sound? It's always different. Yeah, there is repetition in the symbols. That's true. Whenever it makes a sound, it's like a different symbol.
That doesn't work.
Hmm. Just woke up, realize now I could be hinting. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I understand. Hey Strider, good to see you. Also a short film called More by Mark Osborne in claymation, and it'll say with you for life. Wow. And the next one should make a sound, and it'll be different again. Yep. Then we're back to the sequence again. How many symbols were in the input? I don't remember. This puzzle is tough. I don't like how long it takes to retry different ideas. Yeah. I'm coming up with 2 ideas this time to try. But it's still going to take a while. There's not a clear indicator of like when it's starting a sequence, but it's weird that there's a random character that's not the same in sequence as all the others. This is going to take a while. I think there's no way around this if I'm going to try and collect enough symbols. I don't know how many symbols to collect, though, is the problem. Probably like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe 12 symbols? There's no way to fast advance this either. You just have to sit through it. Pitch my ideas and have chat tell me yes and no. Oh. No, I think I'll try and figure it out. I finished Discworld. I should be able to finish this. Oh, okay. We'll see. We'll see, Sky. I mean, hopefully. I would like to finish this with no hints. I mean, there was that one, technically, I did kind of take a hint from the contents inside the box, but I'm going to let that slide. It says one hint here, but I'm going to let that slide. It's not really a hint. I read something inside the box that told me how to do a thing. We need a poll. Will Mike solve this puzzle in the next 30, 60, 90 minutes? It could be longer. It could be a lot longer. Jay Photic, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see ya. How's it going today? I'm going to get you a shout out. Let me type shouting out in the chat here. Hang on a second. Good luck. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. How have you been? What's going on? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Shout. Oh, that's not how I do shouts. There we go. Jay, what have you been up to? You've been playing some Kingsfield 2 on the PlayStation 1. Holy crap. That's awesome. How's that been? How's that been going? What a killer choice of a game. I love a good dungeon crawler. PS1 gaming too, no less. That's awesome. It's your second playthrough of it and you love it? Sick. Yeah, it's a good game. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen enough bits of people's playthroughs to go, oh yeah, that's going on my list of games I gotta try someday. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk or jump in the chat and say hello if you haven't already. Welcome. Thank you very much. Yeah, so you're let me get your proper a Twitch sanctioned shout out as well. Jay. For those of you who are joining us, welcome. My name is Mike. I like video games. I collect old video games. These are all PC big box games like this one here. Playing the Neverhood today, and it's sick. It's great. I love it. It's very good. I also collect old hardware and stuff like that too, and new hardware. I got my new PC build behind me, which is coming along very well, I think. Don't fall over, box. Stay upright a little bit more. That's better. Yeah. What else can I tell you about myself? I don't know. I like video games. I make them as well. You can find them on my itch page. They're okay. They're coming along. I'm working on another one that's going to be very good. Just all like, yeah, I gotta find more time in my life is the problem. This game looks great. Love claymation stuff. Yeah, this game is really, really clever. It's a puzzle game. It's good. It's a point and click adventure game, basically at its heart. But right now, I'm drawing a bunch of symbols down on my notepad here, and I'm like, I'm not sure how I'm going to solve this puzzle yet, but I'm clicking through a sequence of... You've caught me at a very tedious point in the game where I'm just clicking on a bunch of things going, I wonder what's going to happen next. And all I know is that the next symbol that's going to show up is going to be a random symbol that I'm going to write down. And hopefully I collect enough of these random symbols to solve it. Because otherwise it's a repeating sequence, and it's got like 12 things that repeat, and each time I have to click and wait for the animation to cycle. It's pretty tedious, but I think I'm onto something. I've written down the repeating sequence. I've written that down, but I don't know for sure what I'm doing with repetition just yet. But yeah, it's got some really, really clever animations in here, really funny stuff as well. So that's been fun to see. Alright, next symbol. Okay, it's one of them. How many do I have written down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12. I'm gonna call it and just go from there and just like, who knows? Maybe this will work. I don't freaking know. I don't even know how many. I should have written down how many elements there were in the puzzle. I gotta remember how to get back there now. Pretty sure it's down here somewhere. Yes, a good animation. I think the only thing I did with this game back in the day was watch the game trailer on a demo disc at one point. I think that's about as far as I went with this game back in the day as well. But I really loved the aesthetic, and I wanted to see more of it. Good morning, Father X-Keeper. I hope you're doing good today. Talk American? Oh, okay. I'll talk American, no problem. Let me get a timer set up here. Got 5 minutes on the timer. How's it going, PS1 addict? It's good to see you as well. Father Axe Keeper, hope you're doing well. Alrighty.
Hi, guy.
Oh, hi, Pi. How's it going, Pi Lorzan? I hope you're doing well today. Alright, we gotta go through here and select the right station. We know that much. Kebab Man in the flesh? Hey, it is. Hey, Sonny Boy, good to see you. Welcome. Is this the voice of your new point-and-click hero, Azerica? No. People from Australia who are called Erica, that's Azerica. Sure is. It's a good kebab you got there. Alright, where are we going? Right, we gotta go through here. Man, there's so many steps to take. Oh wait, I gotta turn the lights off before I do this? Man. The soundtrack's great, yeah. Very fun soundtrack for this game. Lots to enjoy. I believe this game also has a PlayStation 1 port. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe it does. PS1 addict would know. Juka Bazooka, hey, great to see you. Welcome. You had this game, still have... You still have it, but you lost the CD? Oh man, you gotta dig up that CD. Thanks, Pi. How's it going, dude? You got a lot of I know you were quite busy a while back. Are you still working through the long hours shifts, or are you on break at the moment? Man, this soundtrack's great. Oh, there is a PS1 version of this. Nice. Slowly getting better. I have work in 30 minutes. Oh no. Good luck with that. Oh, Juker, I don't know if I don't remember if I said I don't remember, Juker. I'm sorry. But yeah, if you can find the CD, it'd be great to complete your edition again. That's what I did with mine. I have combined a box and a CD together.
Porridge? Daddy, would you like some porridges?
Get the OST, you'll laugh so much and groove so much. The music is great for this game, yeah. It didn't... I wonder if the CD has the audio tracks on it or not. I didn't check. It's always porridge. I changed it. I don't know. I don't know, try winning. You just have to try harder, I guess. Did you remember to set it to so try winning always gets porridges? Yeah, I did put that setting in. Don't tell try winning though. If only it was easier to do that. 4 porridge and 1 sausage today alone? Oh man. This man needs a sausage. Get into Bunnings.
I mean,
oh wow.
Damn.
Oh wow, that was random as well. That one's pretty rare.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Japanese exclusive called Claim and Claim in the Mystery of the Neverhood and Skull Monkeys was released in Japan as a sequel. I don't know if I don't know about the Japanese releases, but I know Skull Monkeys was released broadly as a sequel. Yeah, first try. I mean, sausages is anyway, I'm getting distracted. Where am I going? Here. There we go.
Hero Quest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
It's true. Hero Quest is the best game ever made. I don't know why people would complain about playing that game. I can talk normally again. Thank you for the redemption. Talk American redemption, try winning. New game by the creator of this in the last few days? I have no idea. I have not, that hasn't come up in my feed. So I guess I should look into that. Played Hero Quest in real life a couple of months ago. It was quite fun. Oh, nice. The new edition, like the newly released edition, or did you play the original 1989 version? Why would you want to play Hero Quest? Oh, last few years. Sorry, I thought for some reason I must have read that wrong. I thought it was like days. No, yeah, there was Armicrog. Armicrog is the name of the other game. I don't know if it's good or not. People have said, like, I think it's a little bit mixed or mostly negative from what I've heard in the chat. But I don't know. Like, I haven't played it at all. Haven't really looked at it since it was announced. It was like, I feel like it was like the mid-teens. 2015-ish, somewhere around there. Maybe a bit later. Have the original edition downstairs. It's a neat game. I have the original edition behind me. It's in a crate behind me. I'm not going to get it because it would be a huge pain to get it, but yeah. You just have to believe me. I've shown it before on the stream. I've got stuff piled on top of that crate right now. It sadly isn't as good as you hoped it would be, yeah. I've heard that a lot. A lot of people seem to have that opinion, and I just, I don't know. I think I need to try it out. Alright, first thing I'm going to do is try and input the repeating sequence here, so... The basic repeating sequence. Wait, it just made the sound. Hang on, it just made the sound. What? Does it make the sound randomly? I've never seen that hemisphere one. The half circle one with the cloud coming out the side of it on the other side. I've never seen that one. Yeah, I don't get why it would be making a sound. I think I might have missed the symbol that I was waiting for because I was distracted. It's making the sound on that symbol again, like every time. I'm not sure what that's about. I think I missed the symbol I was looking for again. I just missed it again. I really don't understand this puzzle yet, I don't think. But we're going to try this. And then we're going to try the other symbol set that I got. And see if that helps. This is so tedious to solve this puzzle. I really don't know. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, man. Did not mate. Oh, hey, Foxhole. Good to see you. All is well. Yeah, things are going great. Thank you. Thank you. Never played it. Just enjoy the music. Did not mate a decade ago that adored the game. That's how I learned of it. Yeah. Music rocks. Which game are you talking about specifically? This game or Armor Croc, which we were talking about a few minutes ago? Sorry, I got a little distracted trying to solve the puzzle here. Why does it make that sound effect whenever the half circle with the explosion coming out the side is displayed? Yeah, reading messages in order is so tricky though. How will I ever live? No, it's all good. I appreciate it. You were talking about this one, Juka Bazooka. Yeah, this game's got great music. Weirdly, some of the areas had no music, and I was like, like right now, I guess there's none, but maybe it's because the sound effects are important? I don't know. Like, what if I just click whenever it makes a sound? I guess. Just gonna wait for it to make a sound, and then I'm gonna click. If it only ever makes a sound on that symbol, it's just gonna be all that symbol. It's like a bowl of salad on its side, or something. I don't think this is right. I don't really get it. I'm starting to feel a little bit too... What the heck, man? Why? What's with the sound effects? That's a good question, Juka Bazooka. I don't have a blurb for them yet. What did they put on the back of the box is a good question, actually. I think I read it before, but... Yeah, I read this before we started playing. Immerse yourself in the strange clay animated world of the Neverhood. A challenging adventure chock full of mind-wrenching mysteries and an onslaught of oddball humor. I mean, that's pretty good. I think that's not far off what I would write. I think I would write something a little different, of course, but I would definitely mention the hilarious, like, humor, the weird situations that they bring up. The puzzle solving is definitely a selling point, although some of the puzzles are better than some of the others. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, actually. This game is trippy. Pee-wee Playhouse mixed with David Lynch. It is something. Maybe I should write that on the back of the box. Once you figure out the puzzle, you know it. Yeah, that must make it extra frustrating for people who already know how to solve it. Like, I've written down these sequence of symbols that I found in the other part of the game. I just don't know. The question I have is, why does the sound effect play? And why have I not seen the symbol in which the sound effect plays in the other machine? I'm going to try and just follow the other idea I had as soon as it cycles to the symbol I need to put in for the first one. I'll try that, and then we'll see. Takes a while to get through them all, huh? I gotta focus a bit, which is kind of annoying as well.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Sure. I'll take some.
I mean, damn.
I literally have no idea if I'm on the right track. I feel like I'm not. Doing some chores. Welcome back, Varys. Oh man, I luckily got it. Almost missed the symbol trying to read chat. I should know by now not to read chat. So that's not it. Okay, basically my two ideas didn't work. It's weird that, like, this thing comes up, right? Like, if that thing... And this seems to be a sequence as well, right? Like, this is repetitive. It's not randomized. It's just cycling through each symbol. And then this thing will happen. And it makes a sound effect. Maybe I should write down the order of these ones. To see if there is any repetition that I missed. Where'd I put my pen?
Have you thought of blobbling the blah blah blah?
I haven't. No. Alright, I was too slow to keep up with the symbols, but I'll just finish drawing the symbols I got and then pick it up on the next round. That's 11 symbols in the repetition. But check my other notes here. The other one.
I can't see!
You can't see my notes? You can't see my notes, Atreides? Here you go, here's my notes. It's all a mess. But this is the symbols I just wrote down here. And this is the pattern that I determined. So on this symbol here, it made the sound effect. That's the one it made the sound effect on. So it was this sequence. And then it made a sound effect on this one. And then it started repeating again. And then it made all these symbols each time it was making the sound effect. So I think what I'm going to try and do is just input this sequence, but instead of putting in this symbol, I'll put in the sound effect symbol and see if that does something. And then maybe I'll do it the other way around. I don't know. I don't know. I'll try that. We see scribbles, thus is schizophrenia, yeah. Yeah, it does make me feel like a madman trying to solve puzzles sometimes. Oh, I missed the symbol. It was right there, and as I was saying I missed it, I could have clicked with my mouse instead of saying that. Whoops. Anyway, we just have to wait another loop, I guess. This is such a weird puzzle. Oh. Oh, I messed up. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh, I forgot which symbol I was looking for. Damn it. This is going to take a long time to test theories. It's not very friendly to players. Like, the people consuming this media, trying to solve this puzzle, have to spend so much time trying ideas out. In the 90s, I think you can get away with that a lot, but in the current day, this is like, no, don't do that. I mean, you want to create a hard puzzle in a way, but you don't want to create a puzzle that's just hard to test theories on, if that makes sense. Like time consuming to test theories on. Wait, Alright, now I just need to put in the symbol of the exploding ball, or whatever it is, with the sound effect. And see if that does anything. Oh, I solved it! Oh, nice! The last tape that I was trying to get ages ago. Oh, man. I did it. I feel good. Oh, boy. That was a tough puzzle, mainly because of the tedium of like having to retest ideas and try different concepts out. But hey, thank you, Sky of Steel, appreciate it. Hardest puzzle in the game for sure. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there was a harder one yet. That was pretty tough. That was definitely a tough one. Solved it, but can I explain how they solved? But can they explain how they solved it? Yeah. I mean, I can. I know how I solved it. Thanks. In the 90s, we usually played adventures collectively, sharing a CD with each other and comparing notes on the next day. It was a huge group effort. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you and your friends might have, but I think it was a fairly solitary experience for me in the 90s. Like, we did share stuff. We did share games and stuff like that, but when it came to, like, solving games, I don't know how much we shared that experience. My brother and I would a bit, but yeah, I don't know, maybe I was just a weird kid. I mean, I was definitely a weird kid, but you know. I'm trying to remember if there's a video player nearby. I don't remember. And how do I go back out that archway? I'm not sure if it's possible. Seems like the only way is to go to that machine and there's not like a... Oh, okay, there is a way to go through the archway. Cool. Very solitary here for gaming experiences. I think I went to a neighbor's house once to play Kirby's Dream Course. Nice. Nice. I remember going to friends' places and playing games like Impossible Mission on the Commodore 64. A lot of the Commodore 64 experience I had as a kid, well, all of it, was at other people's houses because we didn't have one. We had the Amstrad CPC 464, and later on we had an IBM PC. But yeah, we didn't have a Commodore in my house until I was much older. In my country, pirating games in the 90s is a usual thing. Yeah, I think that's true here as well. Like, I do remember a lot of the games we had. There's a bug here. Look at that blue line. A lot of games, a lot of people I knew here were sharing games. So yeah, I'm not sure how widespread it was, to be honest, but it felt like it was pretty widespread. Where do I go with this video cassette tape? I actually only got the video cassette tape. I didn't get anything else. I know this noise is annoying. Let me just go here. I'm still looking for a pin to go into the wall. So... let's go here, because I know there's a video player nearby there. We can look at that last video, and it'll be the last piece of the puzzle, maybe. It'll at least tell us the story. Actually, we could watch the entire story now. Let's do that. We'll watch the entire story from the beginning. Now that we have all the cassette tapes. One of the only times me and my older brother played a game together, video game together, I want to say was Streets of Rage game.
Hello.
Nice. It's auto-playing because I have all the tapes.
Me Willie Trombone.
I'll read the rest of your message in a minute, Shaboy J.
These discs tell a story. Story about good.
A good and evil.
Story about bad.
Bad, not evil.
These discs are all that are left of the true story. True story of the closing of the third age. Willie know that
I like how he puts one finger down instead of bringing up a third finger.
What to do. Listen, I tell you. It all starts with Hoborg, a being who had to create because he had to.
Because he had to.
He make a world full of beauty and wonder. This world, the Neverhood, a world where he could live.
Oh yeah, Adrian. I mean, Angelus. Sorry. Don't know why I said Adrian. Angelus. Yeah, I agree. I had a brother. He was good for playing games like this.
But it make him sad.
Sound Command, listen, I tell you.
Walking around his big, beautiful
Sounds like a good idea. You'll need to clip it for me.
All alone. But then Hoborg get him an idea. He said,
I know. I'll make a friend to enjoy this world with me.
Hoborg happy to have a new friend.
Clog.
He named him Clog and welcome him to the Neverhood.
He only had one button,
Everything you see
not three.
here is yours to enjoy.
But
You
otherwise, he
and
looks
I
like
shall
Clayman.
Spend all our days
Also, he has a
here
V-neck
together.
and Clayman doesn't.
With you by my side, I'll make more.
Crown!
No! I mean, no, Clog. This crown is the only thing that you cannot have. I am ruler of this world, the Neverhood, and a ruler needs his crown. Surely you can understand that. Now go and explore your
I love watching
new
Clog's
home.
reaction to what he's
While
being
I
told.
go back to my throne room to plan some more people to make.
To plan some more people to make.
So Hoborg go to make more friends. And Clog start thinking bad things. Sitting in the throne room, Hoborg start thinking about who he make next.
Huh? What? My crown.
I wish it would show me which tape it was up to, like it was before, so I know which one to pay most attention to.
See who rules this world. You cannot rule without a crown.
Clog, no.
I declare myself Clog, ruler of the Neverhood.
What have I done?
I think this is the next one. Somewhere around here anyway. Or I missed it and talked over it. Possible.
Yow!
Yeah, I think I did.
My, this baby packs a wallop. What's this? Frozen solid. It seems this crown does more than give you reign over the Neverhood. It's also your secret to life. What a pity.
Clog right about that. Without his crown, Hoborg stuck in a big, helpless sleep. Ooh, that Clog scare me. Things look icky, but maybe hope. Maybe a life seed. Hoborg boo-boo with Clog. Clog go all stinky bad, but Willie know what to do. Yes.
So I definitely think I talked over the part that I was interested in hearing.
Happy birthday! If you watching this, then you do good. Really happy. Now you need this.
I do.
Go do more good. And look out for bad. Really know bad is always where you forget to look.
I did not expect that.
Bye!
I got the thing. So I think it was like this tape, maybe?
So, Holborg, sitting in the throne room, Holborg start thinking about who he make next. So, Holborg go to make more friends. And Clog start thinking bad things. Sitting...
This must mean the one, I think.
Now, Holborg,
Hmm.
we shall see who rules this world. You cannot rule without a crown.
I think he created a bunch of people.
No.
I declare myself Clog.
I think it's truncated a little bit. Well, anyway, we found the thing we were looking for. That's so funny. I was looking everywhere for it. We just need to find the last tape, which we did. Now we can go back to the end zone and see what's at the other side of this doorway or whatever it is we're working on. Of all the ways to get a key, yeah, it's like through the cassette. That's pretty funny. I like it. Man, that was cool. I did like that. Haven't seen Damn It Baines today. I was gonna show you the box today. I say this because Damn It Baines redeemed examine box to look at this box for this game last stream, but then my power went out. It was horrible. Was the last tape the one at the end of the long haul where at the start you turned around and I was screaming? I don't know, Terravan. No, that was not the last tape that I picked up, but I don't remember that happening either. Yeah, no, that was not the last one to find. Yay! I like how all the keys just fall out of the sky like that. That's good. So I guess this is the big finale, maybe. Big finale, maybe? I can't put a question mark, but... This guy again? What? He's from the start of the game. I don't know which ring to pull. What's this? Okay, we want that one because it lets us out. Kiringu? I was losing because there's a card down there. What about 2/3 of the way down the hall, gave up and left? And I may have already... I don't know if it was like the first time I went down the hall or another time, Terravan. I did eventually get to the end of the corridor. Wonder if I have to remove these spikes too. Huh. Huh. I don't know. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, it's not like I can just get another one of these guys, is it? Maybe the 5th ring will lower another guy into the room somehow. What's this button do? Boing. Sounds like it does something. I'm just gonna go this way. Like, what is over here? Nothing. So that's like pulled down, but it's not gonna stay down. It goes up instantly. Wait, I can't even leave the room? Hang on, can I leave the room? Clicking on the doorway does nothing. Maybe I have to do something while it's down. Maybe if I click on this, like, gear thing while it's down. I click on the doorway. Oh, I can go through the doorway. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the guy was in the way. Can I push this machine in and just hold it, and then it will stay on the platform? Maybe I can. Hello? It's not going to let me push the machine? I guess it's like locked in the floor somehow. It's immovable. Oh, I can move it that way though. But that's as far as I can move it. Huh. What if I can do something about the cheese? Or the mouse? Like, can I pick up the mouse? Pick up the cheese?
Cheese snacks.
Yeah, exactly. Cheese snacks. This is tough. What if there's something else I can interact with? Thank you for the Doom Redemption. Maybe I can get something else to go through that pipe from the other area. Let's go back in here, just see if there's something I've, like, not clicked on. It's very, like, it's very simple, this area. So, I guess pulling on one of these could lock this in place, and I wouldn't know which one does that. I have to experimentally pull them and then move. So let me click the end one and then move him and see if it stays locked in. And also, that could go the other direction as well. Like, could be for the spikes, you know. So I guess I can try all these combinations. It's very brute forcey though. I don't know if that makes sense for this game. I have brute forced or come up with solutions that are brute force-ish, I guess. Hang on, I gotta pull the thing down first, don't I? That sounds like a locking mechanism, maybe. Let's try it. Nope. Not a locking mechanism. Well, I guess it could be a locking mechanism for these. Let me try that. Annoyed of slow pacing? No, not really. I don't think it's too slow of a game. Have you played this one before, Pi? Oh, the movement and walking. Yeah, that is a bit tedious. But what you gonna do, you know? I forgot you could do this. Can I get him to spit me the other way so I go down the hole here?
I stuck my finger in the hole. Nothing happened.
A game in your Steam library called The Dream Machine. It has, and it is reminding me of this game because it uses clay animation as well. Oh, interesting. I forget exactly all the combos. I think I've only tried 2 combos so far. I like the animations though. So even if he does move slowly, it's good. It's a good movement. Like, it's not boring to watch. I mean, you know, I guess it is a little bit after a while, but it's well animated, and that's not a bad thing. Harold Halibut. No, I don't think so. Tell me more, Pi. Might have gotten it with an eye candy game bundle. Oh yeah, one of those like this game looks interesting bundles, like visually interesting. You played Skull Monkeys, truly? I have only played this so far, I guess. I've got Skull Monkeys, I've got this. I just haven't played both of them. What am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta pull on a button. I don't remember it. Did I just do this one? I think I did. Let's try this one. What if I just do this, like... Yeah. Maybe I should try pushing this guy like in other, like further along the path and see if something changes. Let's try this. Oh, okay, I'm leaving. Let's go back in. Harold Halibut, seen very little of that. It looks stellar. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I have a thought, having seen very little of the game. Yeah, keep it to yourself for now, because I wanna try my own thing. I do have a big red no hints thing right here. Yeah. I'm curious what you're thinking, but I don't want to know just yet. Yeah, so he won't go any further in that direction. I don't think that's going to be part of the solution. I know that the rings affect things in other places as well, so it's possible like the 5th ring will unlock a door someplace or something like that. Something like totally ambiguous. I mean, that genuinely sounds like an action, right? Like it's like a mechanical sound that goes chonk at the end. It feels like it does something, but I don't know what it would do. Maybe it opens the gate. Where is the gate? Oh, there. It's not open. Okay. Be a rebel, break the visual rules. You should show appreciation for those in your real life that have supported you. Yes, you should. You should do these things. The little mouse is cute. Yeah, I like the mouse. It's a good character. I'm trying to remember if there's anything upstairs here that was particularly intriguing. I guess there's the teleporter on the veranda. I'm gonna click on this and see if something's changed in it. Or it might just be back to normal, I guess, too.
Ooh, me hope Clog no find out about this.
Yeah, so it played like a whole extra little scene to give us the key.
Happy birthday!
Okay. Let's look out the window. Nothing out here. There was the balloon, but that's now resolved. I don't know where to go or what to do. Like, I need to bring somebody else here with me or something. Or like, I don't know, find a string. Is there a way I can get to the front gate of this room? I don't even remember how we got here. Oh, it was like a whole sequence with the robot, right? So I don't know if there is a way there. Let's try going back here. So this is the path here to get there. There's the mushroom thingo. I don't know where exactly I am on this map. This is the problem. Good night, Angelus. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the good luck with the Neverhood. Hopefully I'll have it done soon. I think we should be able to finish it now. I just need to solve this last little puzzle, and I'm a little unclear on what to do. There is a similar puzzle at the very start of the game, and I wonder if it's got something relevant in it. Maybe I should go back to that puzzle and listen to see if there's sound cues that sound the same when I pull them or something. I don't know. Does this make sense? Maybe it does. I'll go through this mushroom house anyway. We'll see if we can get somewhere from it. Oh, I gotta actually click on the door once I get to the door too. I forgot about that. Then we get the animation. I think I can skip this animation, but it's pretty funny. I really like the one that poops itself. It's so funny. Oh, such funny situation. So, I guess if I look to the left, there's just this wall here. Impassable still. Yeah, and I can just go over here. I don't even know if there's a... I guess there's not a way back, right? That's the room that you fall down the hole in, if I remember right. Which is fine, because that just takes us to another teleporter, and it's got a funny animation, so it's fine. But yeah, I can't go back this way. Poor little fella. Yeah, it's really it's really sad, but it's also hilarious. Especially after you've seen it like a few times, you start to appreciate the humor a bit more. You have to look at the funny side. This is funny too. This little guy that comes out of the wall, he's just so funny. It's so funny. Alright, time to use the teleporter again. I'm gonna go back to the ring room in the start of the game. That's where I'm gonna go. Man, I just remembered Battle Block Theater music. That music's crazy. I think that's what it's called, Battle Block Theater. That's a fun game. What am I doing? Should I jump down the hole now? Just to see if it's changed? Battle Block Theater has a speed run with commentary by the developer and the voice actor of the narrator. It's great. Oh, that would be fun. That would be really funny. I should check that one out. Bye! I finished the game. Sweet. Roll credits.
Oh boy, we're having fun.
Hi there, Damon Baines. Good to see you.
I mean, damn.
Load test.
Yeah.
It's one way to finish the game. You get to see the credits, so it's the end of the game, technically. Like, you've fully played the game at that point. A full playthrough, so to speak. Where am I trying to go? Right. There's a lot of steps to follow to get to where you want to go in this game. Whenever you want to go somewhere. Alright, we're in bridge mode. Fully erected bridge. You can skip these walk cycles too. It does make it a little faster for these bits. Wrong way. So, here's the same sort of idea, ring puzzle. That's a similar sounding thing. So is that. That's also a similar sound. So none of them in particular are unique, I guess, to link them. I know the fifth one was supposed to, like, open some door or something when you pull it. Can I take this guy with me? Looks like a no. Oh, he's pushing back. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, new legend. We are very happy to have you. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like to, or to jump in the chat and say g'day. If you want. You don't have to, no pressure. We do have a great community though. Lots of great people here. Alright. I don't know if I should just pull one of these and then go back and then like cycle backward and forward. Or maybe I'll go read a letter from Willie. Maybe Willie left us a note. That's important. It's possible. Wow. Thank you very much for the raid, Video Wizard. Welcome, raiders. My bot isn't working. I don't know if Pi is here right now, but maybe Pi can shout you out. Otherwise, I'll do it. Give it a second. Actually, technically anybody can. I love this. It's a note from Clog. It says, Clayman, you should give up. Clog. Pi, thank you very much for shouting out. Video Wizard, who was playing Luna Silver Star Story Complete. Fee Fi Fo Fum. Look out. Here I come with game dev and Luna Remastered. Oh! Oh, nice. You were doing some game devs? That's sick. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Join us in following Video Wizard, everybody. Click on that little button. Turn the heart to the other color. I guess that's my note. Can I get another note? Is there a note from Willie? I guess Willie fell down a hole, so Willie's probably... Clayman, ding dong, the Willie is dead. Clog, oh my gosh. I want to read more of these notes. Luna was pretty fun too. Sick. Very cool. What kind of game dev were you working on? I'd love to know. Willie fell into the hole. Yeah, he did. Clay, Hoborg says that he wants you to wear his crown. Clog. I don't think that's true. I think he's misleading me. I could have shot my entire load at them. Oh no. Tell me more about your game, Video Wizard. Brother, let us rule this world side by side. Thanks, Clog, you evil bastard. It's my job to save the world, though. I'm the good guy. Clayman, you must be mistaken. Why did you turn my bill against me? Bill? I don't know what Bill is. I probably would know what Bill was if I read the wall of text, I guess. We're from the same mold. Yeah, I could tell. Very similar. Game dev was from an RPG known as Dragon Kingdoms: A Legend's Beginning, which I've been working on for quite a while. Nice. Very cool. I have a gift waiting for you at my castle. Okay. I wonder what the gift is. Probably something to kill me. Bill said his name, big guy. The giant robot guy? I was once naive like you. This is really interesting to get. You get like drip-fed story from these letters. It's crazy. I write well, yes. I mean, knowing that they wrote the wall of text, this could go on for like ever, basically. Okay, you should give up. We're back to that. All right, let's get out of here then. Really fascinating mechanic, that one. Just the idea that there's like an unknown letter will just be there. It's pretty fun. I was making it so the characters couldn't randomly jump up a cliff, face several stories above them. Ah. This is like a 2D top-down, like, traditional, like, RPG style like a JRPG style thing. I'm gonna say that now that I pulled that, maybe something will have changed. Like, I don't know. Let's go back to the castle if we can. I think we can, because we just gotta go through the cave. Man, we solved so many puzzles in this game. It's really fun. All 2D, so cliff levels are an illusion. Yeah. Good bug fix. Good bug fix. I have not been doing my game dev streams lately. I need to get back onto that. I keep thinking it'll be like, you know, this weekend or whatever, but then it always turns out there's something else that's, you know, taking my attention. I haven't gotten onto it as much as I would like to this year. Which is ironic, because last year I did so well on the game dev, and this year I have not. I mean, it's winter now, so... Well, basically, it's not quite winter. We're like a few days out from winter, I think, isn't it? First day of winter is June 1st, right? I don't know. I gotta lower the bridge. What I really need is to take some time away from work and just do game dev the whole time. That's a really effective way to get some work done. Just stop doing the day job for a while, right? Who needs money? All right, here we go. A winter holiday, maybe. I don't know. Let's all be game devs! Yay! Everyone quit your job! Responsibility? No, that's somebody else's job. Not mine. I don't need to pay a mortgage or look after my family. What are you talking about? Ah! The fifth thing turns on the clock that lets me travel away. So it's not that. It literally cannot be related to those rings. It literally cannot be related to those rings. Okay. In that case, I might as well just load my test save that I did. Rather than having to go back and forwards and whatever. Just so happens to be in the same spot, but now I'll be able to go through here. Because the fifth ring has been pulled. Family was your choice, suffer the consequence! Ooh. There we go. Started a game dev commune to cut costs. Oh man, it's so tempting. The idea of that is pretty appealing, honestly. I love it because of how Earth is. You can go on winter holiday and I can go on summer vacation and have it be the exact same time. That's true. Yeah, we could both. You could go to Hawaii for your summer holiday and I could go to Hawaii for my winter holiday. We'd be in the same place. It'd be wild. Now I'm small. Time to get big. Small Clayman, Platerman? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, now this game has me. It's got some great puzzles. You've come in at the tail end of the game. I've solved most of the puzzles. There's maybe just one little puzzle left to go. I don't know how much is left. Well, I mean, certainly there'll be more after I solve whatever the puzzles I'm facing now, I think. but I don't know what to expect after that. I'm pretty sure we're pretty much near the end of the game. I just don't know what to do. I don't know how to solve the last bit. Like 90% through. Yeah, I feel like I'm really close to the end. I've got all the video cassette tapes, and that's like that was my gauge for like how close I am. That's what I was using as my estimate. Let's go downstairs. Or up, I guess. I don't know where I guess it's down. Yeah, it's down. It's a down arrow. In my country, there's a saying that to really become a man, you must first have a child, grow a tree, and write a book. Write a book is part of your country's progression to manhood? That's a pretty daunting task. I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say that that's a daunting task. Writing a book, wow. So I guess there's not a lot of men in your country then. Or does everybody really write a book? Every man. Played this a long time ago. I remember the puzzle pretty diabolical at times. Yeah, they are, Retro Sim, they are. I'm currently trying to figure out what to do with this diabolical puzzle. Which is in the next room. I feel like this cheese and mouse might be important, but I don't know. See, that's the state I want it to stay in, but as soon as I let go of this to walk over there, those spikes are coming back. And I can't just, like, make this guy hold both of them. It's almost as if I need somebody to help me. There has to be something I can do. But what? Mike said, I wonder if this would work, and then never tried it. I did? What did I, oh my gosh. It wouldn't be the first time a Atreides. I get distracted when I'm streaming. It's kind of hard sometimes. Game dev question for Mike. If you were starting your game today, would you still use the same tool? Was it AGS? AGI, not AGI. I was using AGS. Would I use it today to start a new game? Yeah, I probably would. Because the fact is, it saves me time that I don't have. If I was going full-time, I'd write my own engine, no problem. I think that's the right way to do it. But because I'm just, like, really time poor, I think it's the only way I can really get things done. And I wouldn't use Unity or Unreal Engine or Godot, because I think they're over-engineered for making a basic point-and-click adventure game. I think AGS is ideal for it. You're welcome. Let's try this. That made a different sound, I feel. Might have just misremembered, but... okay. It could be there's a sequence that I need to pull them in. Well, that'd be even worse. That'd be too mean. I could have sworn I did this before, like in all of the combinations that were plausible. Thought I tried them all. So, like, I did that for this guy. I pulled all the alternate rings. And for this guy, I pulled all the alternate rings. And none of those has been successful. So I guess the next question is... if I pull this one... and then pull the other one... will either of them stay in position or not? No. What about the other way around? Because of all the animations, personally, I think it's very cool. New games still made in AGS. Yeah, I think it's cool. Like a lot of popular point-and-click adventure games still use that engine, for sure. So annoying. All right. Let me see if I can get myself shot down the hole. I'm giving up on any other ideas at the moment. Wow. That was the solution. Great. Good to know. I don't even know what to save this as. What? I guess. I mean, I'm not surprised that that's the solution, but I'm a little bit annoyed that that's the solution. Also, this just... the imagery here is... something. Hey, Blue X, good to see ya. I don't know what to say about this imagery right here. Like, this is... something else. Logic? Yeah. Logic. Welcome in, Migatsu, as well. One of my favorite puzzles. It clearly appears impossible, so try something else. Yeah, the thing is, Atreides is right. I said that ages ago. I was like, oh, I wonder if I can get myself shot down that hole or something. But that turned out to be the answer. Maybe I should have tried it way sooner. But hey, you'll learn. You'll learn. Migratsu, or how are we saying your name? Sorry. I'll tip my hat to you too. There you go. Mustache for now. Hey, no worries, Veritas. Have a good time. Good luck with the rest of the game. Thank you. I think I'm nearly there. Are we getting an animation sequence? We like animation sequences. Man, he's ugly.
I'm sorry. Did I frighten you? My name is Clog. Everything you see here is mine to do with as I so desire. And I desire for all of this to be yours to rule. All you have to do is wear the adornment of a king. Yes.
Oh.
The Neverhood crown. You know where this baby goes. So let us make our decision, shall we?
I'm gonna click on him.
What? What? I know what you're thinking, and you can forget it. What's that?
What? That wasn't the solution I would have expected there. What?
I promise you will regret this.
Go, Clayman, go!
Toying with horses for which you know nothing about.
Do we get alternate endings here? I guess we might. I'm gonna try the other way. Yes! Victory! He's back alive. He's moving. We're bowing to the king. That's cool.
Asleep so long. Who woke me? What is your name?
Clayman.
Clayman.
Yes, of course. Well, stand up, friend. You saved this world, and...
Die, you old fool!
He just fired the cannon. That was good.
I never really understood that guy. Come on, Clayman. We've got
Yeah!
another to
Take
finish.
that, Andy! Screw you!
This nursery is where it all starts. So wait here, Clayman, and I'll make you some friends.
What are we gonna... What's our friends gonna look like? He looks a little perturbed. Man, the compression on this video, though. Oh, it's taking some time. I guess that's... He's just bored of waiting. Did they just fog the lens? I guess they did. Still waiting. Oh, we got a time lapse going. Sounds like he's taking a huge dump. It's amazing they animate all this by their own hands. Yeah, it's really cool, right? Very cool. Am I supposed to click or... No, it's still animating, okay. Sounds like there's a crowd around.
Clayman, wake up!
Hey, everybody. This is Clayman. And without his smarts, compassion, and high moral fiber, we wouldn't be here today.
Half a cheer for Clayman!
Hip hip hoo!
It is now time to goof off.
Half the cheer for Clayman! Hip hip hoo! I love it. Oh my gosh, that's fun. Wow, the plant is flowering. Why is Clayman sad? Is it because of Clog? Because of all the sheep we murdered going up and down that mushroom post? Willie? Oh, it's about Willie. Oh, that is Bill. Okay. Hey, he fixed Bill and everything.
Man, things are good.
Good game. Good movie. Good game. All right. I want to reload. I guess this is the... Hey, good to see you, Raven. What's up? Did it have subtitles option for intro? No. There's no subtitles built into the game. And in fact, I don't think there's even options in ScumVM to put subtitles on. So I guess there's room for improvement in this game for sure. I guess I could maybe try and work out a way to pipe it. It's a bit late now, but in future maybe for games like this, if I could pipe it through the voice to text, that might help add subtitles that way. Yeah, I'm running this on ScumVM. It's still running off of my original files from the CD, but it's just, yeah, ScumVM. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not Miragotsu. It's not. There's licensing issues. There's a bunch of games that have DreamWorks Interactive label on it that are not, like the Goosebumps games are not available anywhere either.
I'm sorry. Did I frighten you?
So I'm gonna try and put the crown on myself. Oh, actually, I'll try and put it on Clog and see if that works.
You see here is mine to do with as I so desire.
Just looked, ScumVM that it can be added Neverhood, fixed subtitle, outline, color.
To be yours to rule.
Weird.
All you have to do
I couldn't figure out how to enable it when I looked.
Of a king.
But I didn't look it up on the wiki or anything.
Neverhood crown. You know where this baby goes. So
It is
let's
outrageous,
make
yeah.
our decision, shall we?
So if I click on him, I have to click on me. Alright, so let's see what happens in the bad ending.
Yes! Yes! He bought it! I win! I am the ruler of this world now.
Just bash him in the face. And he's just dead. That's an ending. Just fully evil, like way more evil. Instantly. Oh my gosh. I really like the bright colors for the credits scene, actually. It's very good. That character was terrifying. There's a lot of good, funny content in this game. It's really well put together. Honestly, the puzzle design's not as egregious as some other games I've played, so it's pretty good. I like this game. Skull Monkey! Lots of fun sequences. It's been a good time playing this one. I could only see those two options, Miragatsu. I don't know if there's any others. After this, we had a lot of games aren't too hard. That's true. It's true. The Discworld games definitely set the bar pretty high. It's so weird, the performance of this music. I don't hate it, but it's just so weird. It does sound a little ska, doesn't it? Just a little bit. It is truly experimental, yeah, Iggy. Now I gotta play Skull Monkeys and then Armacrog. Yeah, if I'm not set up to capture the PlayStation right now. This music just keep going. A bit of history of the soundtrack, and you forget it. Ah, well, it's all right. This is good. Now I can watch the making of. We've finished the game, so we can watch this whole thing now. No spoilers. I haven't finished Discworld Noir. No. I'm going to.
It all started in 1988 with a.
1 second. So my plan with Discworld Noir was I'll go back to it after I finish this. So what I'm going to do between now and the next stream is probably I'm going to just re-watch like the last couple of VODs of Discworld Noir just to jog my memory, because I found the last round of playing it, I got confused. Like I couldn't remember what I was up to, and I was like not sure what to try next, and a lot of like just back and forth, like trudging around, not really sure what to do. So I just wanted to not do that next time I play. I want to play, like, I want to have a plan in mind when I go in. So I want to just go back and watch my VOD a little bit and just jog my memory, where we're up to with each of the cases, all that kind of thing. Get into it that way. But yeah. There are actual lyrics to all of it, if I recall correctly. It's one of the best-selling OSTs for games or something. Really? That's weird. This would be a great time to watch the making of. Yeah, exactly. I was just about to do that before the question about Discworld Noir. So, but yeah, I will be going back to that very soon. And then it's going to be Police Quest 3. I'll be picking up Police Quest 3 again as well. Well, not again. I haven't started it yet. I finished Police Quest 1 and 2. Got a little sidetracked doing a bunch of other games. I got to get back to it. Special HDMI splitter without HDCP wiring or something, right? What are you talking about? PlayStation capture? It's just pretty straightforward. It depends. I mean, if you want like the best quality capture, there's probably certain ways to do that, but I don't know. I just use yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not even sure how I'll connect it just yet, but I'll connect it some way. Let's watch this. There must be something good in here. So we kind of watched this
it all started in 1988
backstory bit
with an art show
before.
of mine called A Beautiful Day in the Neverhood. It was 17 paintings that depicted a little clay city with little clay people running around in it. Years later, myself and my team found ourselves at Steven Spielberg's house pitching this idea for
It's
a
weird
PC
that they
game.
just find themselves
And
there pitching the idea.
DreamWorks Interactive loved it. We started brainstorming right there, and we started just drawing like crazy and coming up with monsters and contraptions and puzzles. And those were the most creative days of my life.
The story of the Neverhood is basically taken from the Bible in the account of creation and man's fall from grace. As claimant, it's up to you to use your free will to decide between right and wrong. In addition to that, you have to figure out who you are and what you have to do to reach that decision point.
Right. Loud car.
Clayman as a character is an innocent, but two questions to ask yourself when designing a new character are, is he funny or is he scary? In the case of all the characters in the Neverhood, Clayman, Willie, they're funny. But in the case of Clog, they're very funny.
After we established the
DreamWorks Interactive Killick, yeah. That's kind of why I think it's in copyright hell.
First I mapped out the set and how it was going to be constructed. I ended up building 2 different sets, a large scale set for the camera to move through, and then a smaller set so that we could show the whole world. We didn't have enough room to actually build the whole world on a larger scale. A lot of the buildings were designed, a lot of it had to do with the limitations of the materials, the wood and the clay. And then some of the other elements of the world, some of the, the trees and a lot of the overhanging elements had to do with just nice compositions for each shot. That was sort of the way that a lot of the look came about, was really had to do with a lot of the restrictions and working around.
Why did they do that? What's going... Oh, they're cutting wood? Really didn't need to hear that. Are they trolling? Are they trolling us? What the hell? I think this is just straight up troll part of the video. There's loud construction noises. I mean, I've turned it down, but it's still like, yeah, very audible. Supposedly the old footage has been lost. Oh man, I was wondering about that. It's avant-garde. He just also seems to be not a great person to work with. Oh, that's sad, yeah. I had no idea about the people who worked on this, but... Yeah, I mean, you know, wouldn't it be nice to have some voiceover on that bit? Claying the sets. Hopefully this part's not loud.
We used about 3 tons of clay, I'd say, to cover the sets and the interiors.
Did you say 3 tons?
We just stored the clay pretty much
That's a lot of clay.
In the halls. When I was a kid. What we did is we came up with a technique. We'd use hot plates to heat the clay up in like large turkey pans. And then we'd spread it with spatulas and...
They're calling this clay, but it's plasticine, right?
Not like that.
It's not like...
the colors that we had to mix, we'd get
clay that you put in a kiln.
Paper, and then we'd try and match it as close as we could. Or I'd try and match it as close as we could, or whoever. And we just put it on, let it cool down, then we'd have to thumb it to get texture out so it didn't look like frosting on a cake.
Clay and puppet animation.
I was in charge of the longer flick scenes in the game, some of the dramatic sequences. It's a really odd process. I start with storyboards.
That's interesting.
I draw everything out and paste the timing on it, record the voices, and then have the lighting set up.
You can hear it in the yeah, I couldn't hear anything.
All this prep work, it could be hours for a shot. I finally get to get in and animate. The painstaking process of moving a puppet a little bit and shooting a frame. Moving a puppet a little bit and shooting a frame. And it comes up to being about 15 frames per second.
Oh, it's like one of those biscuit cookie situations, Dragon Facts?
The first-person movement was to build a track system out of wood. We looked into other systems.
Do you call clay terracotta or something?
And 3D generated artwork, but we wanted to stay away from all of that. We wanted to kind of go the low-tech route. The way that the camera movements are handled.
Call it clay. Oh, it's like
the camera
two things have the same name.
On this track and is moved along in small increments, 15 per second, and the turns are handled by hubs that rotate, that the camera sits on and rotates.
Use Play-Doh, yeah. But Play-Doh's not plasticine though. Do we just watch somebody drink and then vomit? What is it? Why are we watching somebody vomit?
My role in creating the Neverhood was to do all the puppet animation.
Is this his real voice? Or is this because he vomited?
Controlling Clayman or any of the other characters. That's the animation I did. Oh, I don't know, maybe 20,000 frames of animation using latex puppets with mechanical armatures.
So I did use latex for the puppets.
Clay puppets with wire armatures. Yeah.
Hi, kids. Hi, Terry. My name is Uncle Terry.
Hi, Uncle Terry.
And I do the music for the Neverhood. It starts with a guitar. This is a guitar. This is a guitar chord.
Oh no.
What Uncle Terry does is he waits for the muse to visit him before he writes a song. I'm going to wait right now.
From the start of the Neverhood, we knew that that sound and music was going to be, an integral part of making the Neverhood come alive and be real. We wanted the sound effects to be very earthy, almost grotesque.
4 liters of fruit punch in an hour?
Music, because the gaming industry was all
yeah,
going
4
heavy
liters of
metal
anything
and
in an hour
techno.
will make you puke.
We wanted to kind of take a right turn and go into
Gross.
blues and just Dixieland, just funky, crazy stuff, which we knew Terry Taylor, whom I'm a big fan of, was very good at, very versatile. He did a couple of songs, they worked out very well, and, well, he got hired. The voices of the characters, we couldn't afford any more voice actors, so we all did them ourselves.
Yeah, if you don't pick, you'd
And
want
I
to.
did
Yeah.
Clog and Hoborg and Big Robot Bill, and Mark Lorenzen did Willie Trombone. Clog, we would have me say something like, "I know what you're thinking and you can forget it!" And then we would pitch it up an octave, so he sounded like this little, crusty little guy, evil, with evil heart.
To make backgrounds for the Neverhood, you very carefully plan out how you want the room or the puzzle to look. You build it out of wood, and then you cover that wood with clay, sculpting it to look just right. And then you shoot it with a digital camera, take it into a paint program, touch it up, and build any animations.
So they did shoot digitally.
And you put it right in the game.
That sucks. I was hoping they'd used traditional media to capture the images.
I'm a
of the game.
recovering programmer, and I'm proud of it. I worked on the engine, I worked on resource compilers and just pixels and bits and pixels and bits and I programmed and I slept a little bit once in a while, but mostly I programmed.
When we first decided to make a video game using a bunch of clay and sets, I was really excited because that sounded like a fun thing to get on. So we brought in some carpenters and they started building these wood sets.
Oh, please don't make loud noises again.
I wanted to help, but I had to set up a network and write some animation tools for the artists. But then they started playing the set, and I thought, yeah, it's going to be fun. But I had to write a sound engine for the game and work on some of the first-person puzzles. And before I knew it, everything was built, and they filmed everything, and I hadn't gotten to have any fun. Just the artists had fun. The programmers, we worked in our offices. But they got to use computers. In fact, this is Doug's computer right here. He used it every day. He got to use computers and play with clay. I was stuck using computers. Well, Mr. Doug Naple, this is what I think about that. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
That was pretty funny.
I just sit here with my hands folded in my lap, very quiet. And if anybody comes by, I scowl at them, and they think they're interrupting something important.
That was pretty Monstrous Jacresque, I agree. But still funny. Oh, they can almost juggle. Sweet. What I really want is like a timeline to know how much is left in the video. I'm spoiled by YouTube. Sick! Look at that animation. That's so cool. Your biggest CRT broke, Jogres? Oh no. Hopefully you can find a replacement. Wow, they really planned all the animations in 2D before going to 3D. That's a really good idea. But man. They really played them out in 2D. That's crazy. I'm trying to decide if I recognize this room or not. I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Cool. This is really cool. Earthworm Jim? Yeah. I don't recognize that guy actually, the guy before this one. These ones I do. Wasn't that the Darkest Dungeon symbol in across the sky? That's a cool character design. That's the CD art. It's the title screen. Or the intro, whatever. Puzzle design there. Nice. It's funny, you can recognize parts of this, but they've definitely changed by the time they make it into the game. Some of it looks like it got replaced with other ideas too. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Retro Swim. The callback to the first one room. Like storyboarded and everything. Man, they put a lot of work into games back in the day. I just wing it. No, I don't. I don't wing it. I wish I did. I did it, Christopher Breedon. Visit the Neverhood website, neverhood.com. I don't think I will. FTL was completely winged? Yeah. Probably not completely, but yeah, I get you. I don't think I've watched any making of content on that or read anything on it. Well, that was the video game. We played it. We played the Neverhood. Let's take a look inside the box now that Damn Baines is here. This is the Neverhood. You're very welcome, Kareef. Thank you, thank you for the GGs as well. Kept iterating until they got what they wanted. Yeah, that's I would say I wing it in that regard. Yeah, have an idea, try some things out, write things down as you go. When it comes to puzzle design, I think about that up front, but everything else is sort of like just whatever, and then it's still flexible. Thank you, Foxhole. Yeah, this is a nice looking box. I like it. I swear this looks like way higher resolution than in-game. To me. But it must be in-game, I guess. I don't know. It just looks really high res on the back of the box. Like ultra high res. The Neverhood website's just a referral. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be active anymore. So now that I've played the whole game, we can finally read this card in its entirety, but I don't think I will. Here's that DreamWorks Interactive. So I think the reason that this game is in licensing hell is because of this. There's a lot of games DreamWorks Interactive were involved with that have problems like that. Hi there, Refraction. Good to see you. You didn't think I'd be live anymore? Yeah, it's basically midnight right now. I'm gonna go in a minute. We're just gonna look at this box. Look at all the cool contents that you get in the Neverhood. There's also a DreamWorks Interactive license agreement. Hey, have a good one, Juka. So yeah, the last thing to look at is the CD itself. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna pop it out this time. I don't think I popped it out last time. Yeah, it looks relatively clean. There's a little bit of gunk on there, probably like fingerprints or whatever. That's that art piece that we just saw in the outro of that making of doc. That's pretty cool. I love the way this thing looks. Very cool. The manual is in full color, if I remember correctly. We were looking at it the other day. I'm pretty sure I remember it being full color, and it's also a really nice looking manual. Like, it just has some cool like pieces like of art and stuff in the background. It's funny, like they've used a lot of the 2D illustrations they did in here. There's Clayman. That's the main character. It's a cool story. Honestly, I enjoyed it. I don't know how this ties into the game at all, really, to be honest. I read the whole thing before we started playing it. I don't really see how this tied back into the game. So, the making of Neverhood. So there's making of on the disc, and then there's making of here. It all started in 1988 as a collection of artworks by Douglas Tenapel. Beautiful Day in the Neverhood was title of 17 pieces of art depicting a whimsical clay town. On a sunny day 7 years later, Douglas and his team pitched Neverhood, an all-clay video game, to Steven Spielberg and his gang. Steven liked it, and the rest is history. Wow, okay. Yeah, so it's just even more of the same sort of stuff we saw. Really love all these acrylic paintings and stuff like that they've done before they went to like fully realize their ideas. Storyboarded the entire game. That's cool. And that's basically everything. Can I get this to go back in here safely? Sometimes, like, CDs, the CD case is always a little bit tricky. I don't know. My entire life, I've always felt like that. Surely there's a better way to design a CD case. I don't know. I guess it's a cost saving. Even if there is a better way, they still do it this way. Unless there was a lower cost better way. Anyway. That's the Neverhood box. Thank you for the redemption, damn it, Baines. We've had a good look at it. That's obviously a lot higher res than any of the artwork in the game, this cover art piece. Sorry about the pulsating focus. It's the nature of the beast, I guess. Yeah, I finished the game, Refraction. You got here just in time to say good night, basically. I finished the whole thing. The entire game has been completed. So yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it, everybody. I'll see you again soon. Thanks so much for people hanging out on the YouTube as well. Appreciate you spending some time over there. If you were on YouTube watching along live, if you're watching along on YouTube with the VOD, then please consider leaving a subscribe and a like on the video. It would help me out a lot. Thank you. I'll see you next time.